Hello, hello. We have Big Chef. Hi, Big Chef. Probably halfway through this run, we're probably going to swap them out because it's going to be. I figure it's going to be at least a 5-hour run. I think so. We'll swap you boys out at some point. Hachi, who's a good boy. Hope everybody's had a great Saturday. He says he needs all the pens. Let's see. Let's see what we have for redemptions. We have Lost Boy Pinocchio with the beverage. Thank you. This is a special long run. I've got me a Dr. Pepper. Is it a tall boy? It is. All right. Shoot, Chief, you're about to knock stuff out of my hands, and I will be very sad if you knock my Dr. Pepper out of my hand. No, you gotta get out. Alrighty. We have Stewie with an 80 stream streak. Thank you. And thanks for the good luck. And we have Computer with a 100 stream streak. So thank you for that as well. How was the race earlier? I got 4th place. I think there were 9 people in it. I got 4th place. I could have been pretty close to 2nd if I had got no hands. I actually had a pretty good run. I think I was only like 3 seconds behind my PB going into World 8, and I got 2 hands. So it was still a good run there. Still a good run. And the Pepper, hello again. I put starting tune back on. Go get another one. We have Joe when we got back. What? A second one? Alrighty. So thanks for all the stream streaks. I'll get down. If he spilled it, yeah. Poor Chief. Yeah, poor Chief. Or you want to actually sit in the chair and run the stream sometime, Chief? Is that what you actually want? Hands are the great equalizer, yeah. So I got what I got? A 50, a low-ish 53. Maybe it's a mid 53, something like I can't remember. It was a 53 of some sort, I believe. He just wants to be in my lap. You're a little too big for that, buddy. You're not a puppy anymore. Yeah, I know you get to sit in my lap other times and stuff, but that's not really going to work here. The chair is not quite big enough to accommodate. I mean, you did try that one time, didn't you? Like when you first started streaming, you tried it that one time, and it didn't really work out, did it? 53-43. Okay. All right. I'm glad somebody remembers because I don't. Thank you. All right. Here. Hey, you want a carrot? Go have a. Him jump. Yeah, it probably should be, shouldn't it? Alrighty. I think I got everything set up here. Oh, we can watch him eat a carrot. Alrighty, I think we're ready to go. We just gotta fire up the ticket tag. Whoops. Camera on would be good. Alright. Actually, let me make sure my color displays work. Looks like they do. Sweet. Alright, we'll fire up the tickety tack and we'll get started. Go live now. Why? That's the wrong screen. You slept all day after that stream. You don't know how you remember. What's up, SpongeBob? Make sure my controller's in reach here. Alrighty. And we have Penelope with 7 streams in a row. What's the game order? We're doing Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, Mario Land 1 and 2, and Super Mario World. So, this... Oh, did you move the rope thing? So this is a 100% run. I have not done a run of this yet. I've done Warpless several times, but I haven't done 100%. A couple of them may be interesting because I've never done them before. Like, so part of it is I have to do both normal and hard mode on Mario Land 1. And I have to do all levels on Mario Land 2. I haven't done runs of either of those before. So we're gonna we're gonna hope for the best here. Now everything else I've done plenty of times, but we'll see how those go. Chief getting ready, yeah. Hi, Chief. Hi, buddy. So part of the way through this, or like halfway through this, roughly, and all that stuff, we'll swap them out because this is going to be a long run. We'll get Joey some time in here too. But we'll start off with Chief. Also, since he didn't really get a full stream in last night either. Here, have a care. There you go. How's it going, Jessica? Scoot with the Heart Me and the Go Popular. Appreciate it. What's up, Taliana? Yeah, they both get really excited for stream time. They could be taking a big nap and all that stuff, but if they think it's stream time, they're gonna get excited real quick. And we have John with the Heart Me. Thank you. Alrighty. I believe we're ready to get started. Like I said, I have not done this run before, this 100% run of all 7 games. And nobody's put up a time on the leaderboard yet. So, assuming I finish this, I'll have I guess I'll have the record for it because I'll be the only one that's got to run on the board for it. So, what's up, Jason? Someone needs to mod the AI playthrough in these title screens to be a speedrun instead of it. That would actually be kind of funny. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Alpha? Yep, we're up to 7, so we're adding the Mario Land games. What's up, Lord? What's up, Matt? Guaranteed world record run. Assuming I finish and I follow all the rules, yep. Lords with the Heart Me, big bad Bill with the heartbeat, thank you. So, Carrie, your daughter laughs at you because you could be playing Mario yourself if you'd rather watch. I mean, that's fair. There's plenty of people. There's plenty of people like that. So, Jay Lee, we have Ben with the Heart Me. Cat Life, how's it going? So, Jenny, you pulled out your SNES and your Super Nintendo out of storage. Nice. Hopefully they still work. I mean, these consoles are pretty rock solid. I mean, you know, they've got a few flaws and stuff, but they hold together pretty well. I mean, the biggest problem with the NES is the 72 pin connector, but and we have Cat Life with the Lightning Bolt. Sorry. Lightning Bolt, Big Bad Bill with 10 goats, and Boards with the hand hearts. Thank you. Give him a carrot. And I believe we'll get started. Here you go, buddy. And we're going to angle the camera up because you are taller than Joe. And we have Jeremy with the heart me. Thank you. Alrighty. Let me turn off my playlist and let's get started. What's up, Amanda? Where's Joey? He's in another room. We're gonna swap him out probably halfway through this run, cause it's gonna be a long run. So we'll give them both time. Also, Chief kind of got shorted a full stream last night because I stopped at like an hour in because I had to leave. So Kelly, thanks for the good luck. All of them do, Alpha. They're all on there now. No, it's all everything. Everything does. All three. Oh my God. No, we're not. I can't let that slide. Sorry. But yeah, no, it's now that the rules have changed and I'm allowed to do that, I'm doing it now because I've had a lot of requests of I'd like to see what they're saying, and now I can do it without getting in trouble. So, well, hopefully. Yeah, I added that because that's kind of been a sort of a running joke of I was talking about maybe I'd add that at some point, and I finally did it today. So. Small Fire Mario. I probably won't go for that in Mario 1, but I may go for it in Lost Levels. The Broody. Donnie at the goat, thank you. Yeah, I saw you hanging out in the Stewie stream, King Richard. Yeah, that that was a heartbreaker, that run he had. He got the hand. And we have AJ with the heart me, Penelope with the super popular, Jenny with the heart me, AJ with the popular, and Kaylee with the heart. Thank you. Gameplay may cause an emotional investment and create anxiety stream withdrawals possible on Monday nights. I would actually totally put that on there, except I feel like it would take up too much of the screen. That's about the only thing that would keep me from putting that on there. Kelly the heart me, and still waiting with 15 finger hearts. Thank you. And we have Slice Mage with 20 streams in a row. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Big streaking. Ralph with the heartbeat, Sam with the heartbeat, and a go popular. TJ, Mikey with the heartbeat, and Ralph with the go popular. Thank you. The Valmar. I'm on every night except Monday. Normally, typically, yeah. Unless for some reason I need a break, or if work dictates that I need to work after hours and stuff. Because, well, that'll actually probably be the case next week. My schedule will probably be different next week. But typically, that's how it goes. Is every board in this run? Yes. We are doing every level in all 7 of the games. We have Lords with the hand heart and Vin with the super GG. Thank you. We'll give him a couple of carrots. Look at him. He's so rare. That was probably the better choice to not challenge that fish. I mean, I may have been okay, but that's not worth it. Here's one carrot. I figured you'd actually come up and get it. Now you're wanting me to actually just hand it to you. So the games are Mario 1, all levels 2, 3, Mario Land 1 and 2, and Super Mario World. And they'll be in that order. Oh. Mario Land 2 came out after SMW. I believe Mario Land 2 was 1992. Here's your other carrot. Here you go, buddy. What's up, Tyler? Thanks for the good luck, Slice Made. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Well, about once we do several games, we'll swap out and we'll have Joey in here for the second half. Why doesn't anyone like 2? I love 2. I love Mario 2. I mean, it's not my favorite Mario game, but I still love Mario 2. What's up, Jamie? It is. Since 7 games, is there a bathroom break for me allowed? Yes, I do get some time. How's it going, Jamie? Just got a little close. What happened last night? I had something broke, work related, and I had to fix it. But everything's all good. What's up, BC? Oh, thanks for dropping by for a minute. Appreciate it. Do I ever stream Doki Doki Panic? I have a few times, yeah. BC with the Army, thank you. Doesn't that cause precious seconds to turn around and fireball Bowser? That's a good question. And the answer is no, that's actually faster. Well, if you're pretty quick with the fireballs. And the reason for that is if you just run past him and then touch the axe, you have to wait for the bridge to collapse and then Bowser has to fall into the lava before the screen scrolls over and does the little cutscene. However, if you take him out with fireballs, you don't have to wait for that. That bridge doesn't collapse and you don't have to wait for him and all that stuff. So as soon as you touch the axe after you take him out with fireballs, the screen immediately scrolls over and you don't have to wait for that whole animation thing and stuff. So if you're pretty quick with the fireballs, it's actually faster to do it that way. If you're pretty efficient with the fireballs, per world you can save 2 to 3 seconds roughly. And that's per world over not touching the axe and taking them out with the fireballs instead. So it does add up. This is 100% every game, meaning all levels, basically. A couple of things. For Mario Land, I have to do both normal and hard mode for that. So I have not played hard mode in probably since I was a kid. So we'll see how that goes. And for Mario Land 2, I have to do all the levels in that game. And I have not done that in probably since I was a kid either. So we'll see how that goes. It could get interesting. But we'll see. And we have Heather the Heartme. Thank you. What's up, Seagore? Thanks for the good luck. Have I noticed the big difference of physics in the original in the All-Stars? Physics-wise, there's not a ton that's different. Except for the breaking the blocks mechanic with like Big Mario. That's a little different. And they've kind of made it bad on the All-Stars version. Aside from that, the physics are really not that different. Mario 2 US and Mario Land 2 have the best music. Mario Land 1 has some really good music too. I love the music for Mario Land 1. No! So Corey. The hot dogs. What's up, Richie? What console is this? This is NES. We have Nick with the Let Him Cook. Thank you, and thanks for the follows. No, I didn't get the speed back. Crap. Well, okay. Yep, built-in time save. You know what? Maybe we'll go for Small Fire Mario. We'll see. Well, maybe not. Never mind. But let's just get out of here. All right, never mind. I was gonna go for Small Fire Mario, and I messed up. Wall jump could have saved it if I hit the right pixel, yeah. Wario Land's not a part of this run. I will play it at some point though, but that's not a part of this category. You can't hit the wall jumps on this one. It takes some time to get used to. You also have to hit the right pixel to be able to do it. Whoops. EC with the Heartman, thank you. With this game, yes, I do. No matter what, as long as I don't break any rules and I finish the run, yes, it will be a PB. It will also be the world record because nobody else has put up a time for this category yet. So. How's it going, AC? Probably. What pupper is this? This is Chief. Oh, have you not seen him yet? I think he's been on stream for a while now. Well, he swaps with Joey, but this is Chief. He's an American Foxhound. He's a goofy pupper, but he's a good boy. You whine a little too much sometimes, but you're a good boy. We have Maddie with the press start. Thank you. No, you can't climb up here. No, you can't do that. Bad pattern. Might sneak some snacks too, yeah. I'm going to wait on that. Alright. Kinda slow. But it really sucks to lose the fire here. Because I can't get it back until 8-2. So. We have TJ with the, how are you? I'm pretty good. How about yourself? And we have Jeff with the game controller. Thank you. Get out of my way. These fish patterns, man. Come on. Have a carrot for Chief. We're gonna get your carrot. Good boy. Chief says thank you. Andy with the awesome, thank you. There's a stage that you can't beat? What do you mean? Oh, yes. So if I get a PB in an individual game in the 7-game run, it counts. Generally, unless somehow the rules are different from the regular category. But yeah, I've gotten plenty of standalone PBs in multi-game runs. So yes, generally it counts. I can separate that out. And we have BC with the corgi. Thank you. I think they're talking about the glitch levels. Oh, you talk about the minus world? Yeah. If that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know about that. Jerky time. Have a jerky for the corgi. There you go. Right, the minus world. Well, yeah, basically. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know all that stuff. Yeah, I'm playing on original console. Topo. Thanks for the shares and the follows. Much appreciated. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. We're just getting started with our 7-game back-to-back all levels run. No! I missed the shot. Alright, so the next time I run this, I'm going to have probably a couple of minutes I can save because I've died twice in the game that I rarely die in. So yeah, I don't die in this game very much, so me having 2 deaths in this game is kind of uncommon. And we have King Richard with the corgi. Papa with the heart meat, thank you. There's a jerky. Good boy. Can you get firepower as Little Mario if you do a glitch? Yes. I don't usually do it in this game that much, but I might go for it in Lost Levels because it works the same. So we'll see. All right, DC. Thanks for hanging out. And we have Sabrina the game controller and Lee with a heart menu. Thank you. We'll get him a carrot here in a bit. No, this is the original console. I'll jump. Ah, missed it. So, Lost Levels is next. I'm using a capture card. Well, I'm using a... Well, it connects into an upscaler, and then it connects to a capture card. Alright, next game. Here's a carrot for you, Chief. Good boy. Chief says thank you for the game controller. How's the run going so far? What did I get? A 2033. So I can easily, with my normal gameplay, I can save about a minute off of that. But it's starting off okay. This is my first time doing this specific category, so I don't have a PB for this. So assuming I finish it, that will be my PB. What's up, Alexander? What's up, Olivia? Chadwick with the heart me. And 25 go populars. Appreciate it. Did he get the jerky? Yes, he did. Do I play Mario 3? That will be after Mario 2. So we're doing 7 games back to back. So we're doing, well, I just finished Mario 1. And we have this, which is Lost Levels. Then we have Mario 2, and then we'll have Mario 3. So it'll be a little while, but we'll get to Mario 3. Alright, so I'm going to try to set up for small fire. I might get it, I might not get it, but we'll try for it. Why not? You're calling it now just because I died twice in Mario 1. I'll get hands in 3. Well, it's 100%, so I have to play them all anyway. So that's not really a big deal. Alright. Nice, okay. And we have Olivia with 3 streams in a row. Thank you. This is Lost Levels. This is Japanese Super Mario Brothers 2. This is what they got. I'm gonna wait that out. Can y'all get out of? Oh my God! Please get out of my way. All right, so we did set up the glitch. So now I'm small Luigi by grabbing the mushroom. That took entirely too much time for me to do, but whatever. And now we got small fire Luigi. It's Dr. Pepper. Oh, you don't think you've seen that before? It also works in Mario 1. Does not work in the All-Stars version. They patched that out in All-Stars, but love how the one frame when I shoot the fireballs on big. Yeah, so they didn't actually make a sprite for that scenario because you're not supposed to be able to do that. Now, why they have sprites for just Small Mario with the fire and all that stuff, I don't know why they have some of it, but not all of it. But basically, it glitches like that because there's no actual sprite for him to shoot fireballs in Small Mario. So. We have Josh with the oldies. Thank you. And thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. I hate this game. So, I did nothing wrong there. But this game, sometimes, even though you're pressing to the right, he won't grab the ledge. I love it. It's there we go. Alright, so, well, you got to see Small Fire for a little bit, but I'm probably going to pick it back up because it takes a lot of time to set up. And what's up, Grim? Thanks for the good luck. And thanks for the follows. How you doing back there, Chief? We are doing 7 games, so we're doing Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, Mario Land 1 and 2, and Mario World. So, now this category is 100% for all 7 of the games, which I have not done before, so please give me the checkpoint. Please give me the checkpoint. Okay. Alright, so we're in a little bit of trouble here because I'm down to my last life. You know, I should have waited and got the one up. Yeah, this is what Japan got for Mario 2. I'm assuming this is going to take probably at least 5. I mean, I could, but I don't know if I can really collect enough right now to be able to get it shortly. So, assuming I survive this, I'm probably just going to take an intentional game over and just get a fresh set of lives after this one. Dale with the heart me, thank you. Oh. All right. Yeah, let's just take the intentional. It cost me a little time, but it's better than me, like, getting it, like, 3 or 4 levels into the world and then dying. It's still better than that. We'll get that one up. I'll wait for that. Okay. How long have I been on TikTok? When did I really start? Back in September of last year? I think that's when I started. Now, as far as me streaming in general, I've been streaming for almost 13 years now. But, well, the end of this month will be 13 years. So Johnny. Oh, Chief is upside down. We have Vin with the Super GG. Thank you very much. We'll give Chief a carrot. I'll see he's paying attention now. Would you like a carrot, buddy? We have Chris with the Go Popular, and we got some more followers. Thank you very much. Also, Chris with the Heart Me. We have Steven with the hat and mustache. The hat and mustache will get you another one. Want to sit? One shake. Good boy. You had no idea dogs like carrots. Some of them do. Chief has grown to like them. He used to not like them originally, but I think after he saw Joey eating them, he's like, you know what, maybe I'll actually give these a fair chance. And he seems to like them now. Now, Joey loves them. Joey absolutely loves carrots. Evie, on the other hand, she won't touch one. So. It just, some dogs like them, some dogs don't. But it's great when they do, because, you know, a low-calorie, healthy treat for them, so. Alright, let's see if we can get the super jump here. Whee! There we go. And SpongeBob with Fallen since 2021. Nice. Stewie with the raid. Appreciate it. Hope the rest of your stream went well. Did you get another good run going? I kind of left, or I'd had to leave after that one. What's up, Gilligan? We have a couple of roses. Thank you very much. If you put ranch on it, you'll probably eat it. Might not be the healthiest thing, but yeah, I could see them doing that. Hammer Bros are kind of mad the rest of the run. Okay. That was a good run. That was a good run, though. That's I guess that's SMB3 for you, right? My run during the weekly today was I was like 3 seconds behind coming into World 8, and I got a couple of hands. I mean, I don't think I could have PB'd anyway, but it was still a pretty good run. And we have DJ Mikey with Galaxy. Thank you very much. We'll give him a Kong with pumpkin in it once I finish this level. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Tall Dr. Pepper. Yep. Alright, buddy. Ready for some... Ow. Oh, that hurt. Pumpkin. There you go, buddy. That thing is full of pumpkin. And he's going to be a very happy boy for a little bit. What's up, Nicole? Oh, I keep missing that now. Alright. No. You know what? I probably should have committed to that, and then I changed my mind, and yeah, okay. I made the wrong decision there. I didn't get the speed that I wanted. And yes, I just passed through the pipe like that. Which I can explain why that I can do that there. So there's that hidden coin block that's up against the pipe that you can hit it to reveal. But for some reason, if you jump right at the spot of where the coin block, the top of the coin block meets the pipe, if you jump in that spot, for some reason it'll just let you pass right through it. Now the science of why exactly it lets you do that, I don't know. But I know how to do it, so. Dogs love the streams. Yeah, they are always excited for stream time. Put a plug for you in the TikTok stream. Nice. So for those of you on TikTok over here, I'm talking to Stewie. So if you want to watch an upper tier SMB3 runner, you can follow Stewie_Cartman. He's if you think I'm good at SMB3, he's better than me. Be sure to give him a follow. Stewie, we actually also got Mars on board today too. What's up, Wrestling Designs? Hello from England. Nice. And we have DJ Mikey with the Level Up Sparks as well. Thank you. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Bowser. And we have Watson with the subscription. Thank you very much. Would you like a jerky? Have a jerky. Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, to finally be interested. Yeah, well, he did his test stream today, and all that went through. So, but yeah, he's fully on board, and he's in the Discord and stuff now. So now we just got to get him set up to get his stream set up. So, Honeybees with the heart me, thank you. Can you get this game on the Wii? There is a virtual console version of it, yes. Does he always choose the first door? I feel like I must have missed something. If this was the game you were given after SMB, you would have crashed out and not played another one. Yeah, I agree with Nintendo of America's decision to reject this game. Because I feel like that would have been the case for a lot of people and stuff. Like, I feel, you know, especially with it being in the 80s and, you know, there was the whole video game industry crash and stuff like that, you know, not too long prior to this and all that stuff. Yeah, I think them releasing this game in North America would have been not the greatest idea. Right. You've moved, Chief. Just the camera there. The Chief's enjoying his Kong. He says, thank you very much. All right, Chief. Oh, yes. Yeah, he always goes in the first door. Now, that's actually different in All-Stars. I think he always goes in the center one. But yeah, but in the original, it's always the first one. And we have Doc with the Army and Honeybees with the goat. Thank you. Got too close. This level sucks. I was trying to make that work, and if I backed off like a pixel or two, I probably would have been fine. But yeah, this level sucks. We'll get the extra life. We have Doc with the Heart Me. Oh, I actually said this. Donnie with the GG. Silver with the Heart Me, and Doc with the GG. Thank you. Come on, jump. There we go. Still better than C4. Oh, there's Stewie. Yeah, be sure to give him a follow. He also runs multiple Mario games like I do as well. His primary game is SMB3, but he also runs multiple Mario games. But yeah, be sure to give him a follow. But yeah, since we're doing 100%, I still get to play C4. Did I know I can go back, rewind the game if I lose? Well, I'm playing on console. I'm not playing on Switch or emulator. And also, you can't do that in speedruns. That's not permitted. Here's why the brown one that is in all by himself. I mean, he's right there. He's right here next to me. See? But if you're talking about the other, why the other dog's not in here and stuff, yeah, they don't. Yeah, the whole not sharing food thing. What's the dog's name? So this is Chief. He's an American Foxhound. The other, we'll bring Joey in like halfway through this run. But Joey is a mixture of a bunch of stuff. American Pit Bull Terrier, Boxer, or sorry, not Boxer, Bulldog, Cane Corso, Lab. There's a couple others I can't remember off the top of my head, but. And then from the picture that you see me put up occasionally, the big white fluffy dog, that's Evie. She's a Great Pyrenees. Started watching me figure that recently. Really relaxing. Thank you. Oh, sorry, yes. Sorry, I'm trying to like focus on the game and talk at the same time, so. Yeah, look, Chief's having a good time back there. What's up, Jimmy? And thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Oh no, let's wait. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm never in this situation. Please jump, thank you. I never have to wait that long for him to start shooting fireballs. Oh man, alright. Well, I survived that. Alright. We've completed A4. But wait, there's more because this game has 5 more worlds. So we have World 9, and then we have A, B, C, and D. And we have Lona with the pot of gold, thank you. Would you like a jerky? You want to sit? Pig. Other pig. Lay down. Here you go. Have a jerky. And we have Inspired with the Heart Me and 6 Go Populars. Yeah, the first Bowser in that room, we call him Bruce. That's not official. That's not official lore. The speedrun community for this game has just decided to call him Bruce. So, and we have James with the pot of gold and Inspired with the pot of gold. Get you a couple more jerkies there, Pupper. Here you go. Have a jerky. Good boy. We'll give you the other one here in a minute. Have I ever died to Bruce? Yes, I have. I am from Appalachia. So if you draw a circle in the region that is north, or let's not. I'll only get one shot to do this. World 9, so I have to be careful and not do anything stupid. Alright, here's your other jerky. So yeah, if you draw a circle around the western North Carolina, southwest Virginia, East Tennessee, southeast Kentucky, if you draw a big circle in that region, that's the region I'm from. I don't really get more specific than that, but that's the region I'm from. Now, I've lived in Denver for about 10 years now, but that's where I'm from. Am I playing all the games of Small Mario? Nah, that's really more of a thing with just this one. You're knocking over the light, Chief. Chief almost knocked over the floor lamp. West Virginia. Is this Lost Levels? Yes, it is. We have Mark with the pot of gold as well. Thank you. You want another jerky? Look at him. He's like, please give me more jerky. All right, jerky time. Have a jerky. Good boy. Can I get a 1-up in World 9? You know what? I've never really tried that. Why is there a lot of people on here playing Mario? Mario's pretty popular. Especially 2D Mario. It's pretty popular on here. Now, that's not necessary, Chief. Alright, so now I have to take an intentional because it loops back to 9-1, so I have to do that. Alright, so now we go back to the title screen, and we're going to load the letter worlds. And I gotta wait on it. And Jewel with the heart me and the rose, thank you. You could honestly go for some carrots and some jerky right now. Pretty good stuff. Now, Chief, buddy. Oh, that's not how I wanted to do that, but that works. Hey. Oh. Thank you. Where's Joey? He's in the other room. When we're about halfway through this run, we'll probably swap them out. What's the reason for the intentional death? It's so that I get back to the title screen to be able to load the later worlds because it keeps looping World 9. So I'd need a way to get back to the title screen, and I guess they wrote it in the rules to not just reset the game, so that's how we have to do it. We have Donnie with the corn, thank you. Chief, buddy, I'm taking that away from you. You're throwing it into too many things, you're gonna break something. Chief. Chief. Hey, that's mine. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. But I have too many expensive things in here for you to just throw it around recklessly. He's demanding a refill. Ooh, alright. Crap. Alright. If I had the speed, I would have been fine. What? Where can you get the console in the game? Well, I'm playing on original console. But retro game stores, there's places online you can buy them too. If you're looking for the original console. Now, if you have like a Nintendo Switch in the online service, you can just download them from the eShop and play them. How am I playing this game on an NES? So I'm using a thing that's called a flash card, which is, well, this one's obviously not the one I have in my console, but it's an NES cartridge that's got a card slot in the top of it. The one I'm using right now has an SD card slot. But basically, you can load the games on it. You can play it on the original NES. So that's how that works. So I am playing on an original console. I'm just using a flash cartridge for, well, part of it's for convenience reasons too. So I don't have to mess around with having to deal with the cartridges misbehaving and stuff like that. So I don't normally do that. I'm gonna back off here because I don't know where it's gonna put me. No. And that's why I don't do it that way. All right. Yeah, I figured it's going to take 5 hours or maybe a little more. You have Japanese Mario 2's a regular NES cartridge. Yeah, those are not identical to the actual FDS game. There's some differences with them. So those, like if you try to do them for use it for speed runs and stuff, they aren't permitted because there's some differences in those that makes it not accurate compared to the original. But if you're just trying to play the game, then yeah, that's fine. We just couldn't use it for speed runs. No. Oh. Optomonopolis, thanks for the good luck. Mario 3 will be after we do Mario 2. We have Miguel with the lucky lenses. Thank you. It's going to be all exits. So Super Mario World will be 96 exits. What's my favorite Mario game? Mario 3. You know what? Let's not be stupid here. Let's just take the refill. I was on my last life. Let's not be stupid. You know what? We're gonna wait and get the one up. Miguel with the gold boxing gloves, Robbie with the heart me, Nick with the oldies, and Tommy with the heart buff. Thank you. Ever got Little Big Mario? I had that at the beginning of this game for. I had it at the beginning of this game for a little bit, and then things happen. But yeah, I know how to do that trick. I thought I delayed enough to make it past that, but apparently I did not. get it up. We'll just get another one up. This is really the only game that I'd have to deal with game overs. Like, the rest of the games is typically not a problem, but this one's kind of brutal. We have Josh with the game controller, Donnie with the Heart Puff, and Tommy with the Heart Meat. Thank you. And Frederick with the Heart Meat. And we'll give Chief a carrot here in a moment. How many games we're going to play? We're doing 7 today. Ooh. Maybe. How many letter worlds are there? 4. So, World D is the last world. Oh yeah. Alright, we owe you a carrot. Did you finish your oh wait, yeah, you did finish your conquest. That's it. That's right. There you go, buddy. Yeah, this is game number 2 of 7. So Mario 2 US is next. And then we'll do Mario 3. No, 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 get out of there. Ah, alright. We have Donnie with the Cake Slice, Chibi with the Heart Meat, and the Go Popular. Thank you. Last world, and then we'll move on to Mario 2. Dang it. I jumped a touch too early. Now watch me get the Bad Hammer Brothers pattern now. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Much better. Yeah. He's an American Foxhound. Nice. I didn't hit the jump button in time. And we have Robbie with the Caterpillar Chaos. I think that's a new one to me. I don't think I've seen that one before. I was hoping to not take a hit there, but that's why I get the mushroom in case I do. And we had carrot time. Good boy. We have Inspired with the pop. Thank you, and thanks for the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far, and feel free to follow if you haven't. If you like 2D Mario stuff, that's my primary stuff I do. I mean, I do some other things on the side, but that's my primary content. No! Are you kidding me? Lost Levels is... Sometimes Lost Levels goes decent for me. It's not today. This has not been going well for me at all today, but... And we have Miguel with, with the oldies. Nick with the club cheers, and Socks with the heart me. Thank you. Enjoying the vibes. Yep, glad everybody's enjoying it. It's you know, obviously I always want to put on the best performance that I can, but doesn't always work that way. But yeah, it will make things easier next time I run. Oh my god, these bullets. Seriously? Seriously? This game's kind of mean. If you haven't figured that out by now, this game's kind of mean. I should have tried to slow down and get a 1-up, but hopefully we'll be okay. Hateful, yeah, that too. Little Watts with the heart me, Jewel with the 4 roses, thank you, and thanks for the follows. Alright, so Mario 2 is next. Come on. Crap. I meant to slide under there. Dude, come on. Just take the hit. Alright. Fine. Whatever. All right. I did. How so? I think it saves time if I jump into the fireballs. Noted. So, my thought process with that there is that I wanted to get down through that little corridor as quickly as I can, because sometimes the fireballs will jump back up out of the lava immediately, and so sometimes I've had it come back up really quickly and get me on the way back up. So I wanted to try to do that. However, I went a little too fast. So, yeah. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Reset? Nah, we're not gonna reset. This is my first run of this 7 games 100%, so there's not really a reason for me to reset, because next time it's just gonna, you know what, screw it. We'll give it a fire. Why not? Yeah, there's no reason for me to reset because I don't have a PB. This is my first run of this 7 game 100% category, so it'll just give me places to save time on the next run. Oh, come on. Am I getting the flag 1-ups like that? So with this game, if your coin count is 2 of the same, so like 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, whatever. If it's that, and when you grab the flagpole, if the last digit of your timer is also that same digit, you'll get a 1-up. So if I wait for the 0 here, we'll get another one. Didn't mean to take damage there, but do get an extra life of it. So that's how that works in this game. It doesn't work that way in Mario 1, but it does for this one. Seven games, 100%. We'll grab that. Oh, come on. Be able to heart me, thank you. We have Felicia and Raven with the heart me. Appreciate it. Okay. Next game. Finally. Alright. Had the lava not kill it? It doesn't have a hitbox. It's there. It's a visual thing. It doesn't actually hit you. It's just a visual thing. It's like that Mario 1 as well. The lava actually has no hitbox. So like when you fall down through there, you're basically just falling into a pit in reality. So I finished. Also, I can easily look at that now, but okay. Anyway, hopefully this will be better than the last game. Alright, so we're going to do a fun little trick here called the fast carpet glitch. So we're going to throw this guy away, move over so we can spawn another carpet, hop back on the original one, and we go zoom on the carpet. And we can basically just skip all that stuff. So. Worried something happened. I had to fix a work thing. It's all, everything's fine. And we have Still Waiting with Super GG and Amanda with Heart Me. Thank you very much. What's up, Arnold? Came over from F Stream. Nice. So what's the rule of 100%? Generally, for the purposes of these types of runs, it's basically all levels. We have Edishon Guy with the VIP badge. Infinique with the heart me, a little wasp with the cake slice, thank you. Just a little too slow there. What's up, Heavy? Thanks for the game controller. Carrot time for Chief. There you go, buddy. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Ever gone back into the door that you dropped from the start of 2? You can't do that unless you do some, like, unless you do some shenanigans. You can't really do that. And the star didn't spawn, so that's perfect. All right, so not gonna get to show you a trick here because the star didn't spawn, so oh well. We have Lowell with the heart meat, and we have Nick with the pot of gold. Yeah. We have Donnie with 3 goats. Thank you. Here's your jerky. Good boy. Thanks for the pot of gold. What was the trick? So if I could pick up, if the star showed up and you grab it, if you're quick enough, you can make it to Birdo in time and just crash into Birdo for an instant KO. However, the star didn't show up because there were too many things on the screen. It's an unfortunate limitation of this. So I didn't get to show it. Now, I'll get to show it in another level later on, but unfortunately not in that level. It's because it was 9 GGs. Thank you. And also, it seems that we're at 50,000 likes, so thank you very much for that. We give them a treat every 25,000 likes, so we'll give you another treat, Chiefly. Oh, come on! You stood too far away from me, Birdo. Fine, we'll just do it this way. Thanks again for 50,000 likes. Here you go, Chief. Does Toad run faster when you carry something? Yes, he's the only character that does, but when you carry enemies and other heavy objects, he runs 20% faster, so watch this. Now he's running faster. I did not mean to take damage, though. But yeah, he's the only character that does that, so that's why he's good for not all the levels, but a decent portion of them. It's because he can run faster. You hit 98 concurrent tonight? Nice! Quest 2, 55, 39, previous was 58. Nice, congrats on that as well. Had to make Toad useful somehow. Does Mario have a special ability? He does not. He's more or less the balanced character. He's not the best at anything, but he's pretty good all around, but he's not the best at anything. So, yeah. Alright, so we're going to do the backup strat because I can't take damage here. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the Tweeter, we're going to charge jump and throw him against the wall, and there you go. Easy peasy. Thanks, Happy. So, we do use Mario in one level in this run, because his jump height is ideal for, it's actually 3-3. His jump height is ideal because he has the second highest jump. Now, obviously, Luigi can jump higher, but for the purposes of a speedrun, Luigi's very floaty, so when he jumps, it takes him forever to, come back down and land. So Mario actually has the perfect jump height and speed to go up through the vertical sections of 3-3, so we'll use him there. Speedrun? Yes, this is a speedrun. Alright, so we're gonna switch to the princess. This is the only level I use her in. There's a big gap that I can float across with her, and that's where she's useful in this one. And it's that one right there, so we're going to float across that. I do not. This is my first run of this. So this is 7 games, 100%. Now I've done Warpless several times, but I haven't done 100% for the 7 games. So this is my very first run. So there is no ahead or behind. This is my first run of it. Assuming I finish the 7-game run, that will be my PB. So. For this run, yes, I'm always ahead. JD with the Heartman to go popular. Thank you. Hope your weekend's going well. How long is it expected to take the 7-game round? I figure it's going to take maybe a little over 5 hours. We're about an hour and 20 minutes into it. So we still got a while to go. We have High with the Heart Me. Thank you. Yes, it's personal best, not peanut butter. Now, Chief here wishes that was peanut butter, but unfortunately not. But yeah, see, this is why Mario's good for this level, is because he jumps pretty high and he can do it quickly. If I used Luigi, he's very floaty, so it takes longer to climb up through there, despite his higher, or that he can jump higher. And then if I use the Princess of the Toad, I have to do charge jumps in several places. So I have to sit there and wait for him to charge up. So that's why Mario's good for this one. I think that's the last one. Yep. All right, on to World 4. Am I going to use Luigi? When I get to the levels I need him for, yeah. For the 7-game 100% run, there is no PB because this is my first run of it. If you're asking for just Mario 2 Warpless by itself, I have a 23 something for this. This run will be the world record too. Yes, because nobody's put up a time for this yet. So. As long as I follow the rules and I finish the run, it'll be the world record by default until I either improve it or someone else comes and beats it, which will probably be Mars. Marty, how are you? So, thanks for the new followers. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Keep checking back in to see how you're doing at work. Okay, sounds good. Alright, so the star strat for Birdo that I didn't get to show you in 2-1 because it despawned, I will show that to you here. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab all these cherries, we'll get the star, and we're going to grab it, and you got to move quickly, but if you get there in time, you can just, boop, there you go. Elvis with the rose, thank you. Alright, so now we're going to switch to Luigi for the next 3 levels. And we have K84 with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. We will give Chief some more treats. He's already had a Kong today. We'll give him some jerkies and all that good stuff. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. And we have Nick with 3 roses, Infinique with 30 squirrels, Is that too late? Yeah, it's a little late. Alright. No, 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 no. There we go. Yeah, this is Mario 2. Alright. Get some jerky for you there, Chief. Hi, buddy. Want some jerky? Once we get through... When's a good time to switch the puppers? After Mario 3? Maybe? Because I do plan on swapping the puppers at some point tonight. Maybe after Mario 3. But yeah, thanks for the Super GG, and... 4 lightning bolts. Alright, so we're going to give you some jerky. There's one. Thank you very much for the galaxy again. He's like, I want more. You want to sit? Thank you. Good boy. We have Braden with the rose. Thank you. No. Oh, here, have a jerky. Mistakes were made. He's so pretty, you'll love all the dogs. Yeah. He is definitely the friendliest of all of them. He likes people. He likes other dogs. He likes everybody. He is here to be everyone's best friend. Alright, another jerky. There's another jerky. We're going to swap the Toad. We got one more jerky for you. And we have K84 with the game controller as well. Thank you. So we'll give him a carrot for that. And another game controller. And another game controller. Chief likes to jump up and have cuddle with you when you finish a run. Yeah, he does. Yes, he is. Once we swap out for Joey, you know, maybe Joey will get a little bit there too. But yeah, I think after Mario 3 is a good place to swap out for Joey. Oh, that's okay. All right, so we're gonna. If you didn't see the other fast carpet glitch, we're gonna do one here. So we're gonna knock the guy off the first carpet, move back so I can spawn another one, another carpet, and hop back on the first one, and off we go. We're building up a queue of trees here, Chief. I'll get to him here in a moment. We have Relic with the heart me, thank you. Oh, I missed it, dang it. Ah, come on. Dang it. Dude, it's just one more. There we go. Alright, here's your last jerky for that. Good boy. Oh, I'm on my last life. Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. No, we got 2. I know it says 1, but we got 2. We also have High with the pot of gold and with the level up sparks as well. Thank you. I messed that better. That fast carpet's in the original SMB2. This is the original SMB2. I mean, it also works in All Stars, unless you're talking about Doki Doki Panic. Well, the answer is still yes. So we owe you another jerky. Have a jerky, and we owe you some carrots too, buddy. What's up, Mars? Thanks for the good luck. Alright, so I owe you like 3 or 4 carrots. Go. Alright, we got 4 carrots ready for you, buddy. Oh, see if we can jump over the wall. And I missed. Alright. I missed. Apple user. Your favorite shows it on. Yeah, we got carrots for you, buddy. You want to sit? Sit. Oh, that's not an egg. Dang it. I was banking on that one being an egg, and I was wrong, so... No, you... Dude. Are you kidding me? That's a good one. That's good stuff. Alright. We're gonna take an intentional game over here just in case. I don't really want to, but I don't want to carry the risk with that. So we'll take the intentional, get some fresh lives here, just so I don't like get into the next level and I have to do all of World 7 over again. Shout outs to the timer. All right. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Here's another carrot. Oh boy. Dr. NS with the heart me. Thank you. Yep, we got more carrots for you, buddy. Hang tight. Who's a good boy? Thanks for sitting. Here's another carrot. Oh, come on. That's why I'm glad I refilled my lives. And thanks for 75,000 likes. Much appreciated. Chief's gonna have laser vision at this rate. Yeah, probably so. Especially Joey, because Joey loves carrots. We won't need the need the X-ray scanners at TSA anymore and stuff. We'll just hire Chief, and he can just, with his improved vision from eating all these carrots, we can just have him inspect the luggage just with his eyes. No need for X-ray machines anymore. Yep, thanks for 75,000 likes. We'll get him a treat. Alright, take 6 vegetables, take them out. 2, 3, 4. Do I want to try for the Kobe shot here? No, I messed it up. 5, one more. I slipped off the ledge there. Alright, that was alright. Okay, another carrot. Good boy. And we're off to Mario 3. Just love the idea that my streaming supply checklist has to include carrots. Yeah, it does. It does. Yes, Mouser appears. Yeah, Mouser's in the game twice. Actually, in the actual Doki Doki Panic game, he's actually in there 3 times. So one of the differences. Oh my God! Come on. One of the differences between the actual Doki Doki Panic game and Mario 2 is that in Doki Doki Panic, there's a third Mouser in place of, which boss is it that's not there? Claw Grip. There's no Claw Grip. You have Mouser 3 instead. And thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Yes, there are spikes in that fight, yeah. Yeah, you can't run in Doki Doki Panic. That makes it a very different experience. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 13 years. End of this month will be 13. Why are you whining? I mean, yes, I know I owe you one treat, but we'll get to that for 75,000 likes. They have a comic with the Rose. Thank you. Yeah, he does. Yeah, when he whines, he sounds like he needs some WD-40 because he sounds squeaky, but. Don't worry, I am picking up the warp whistle, but I can't use it. It's just faster to finish the level this way. Can't use it. What's up, baseballer? It's going okay so far. How many likes for the dog treats? We give them a treat every 25,000 likes. So 25, 50, 75, 100, etc. So I believe 100K is the next threshold because we just did 75. This is NES. But feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying it. I do a lot of 2D Mario content. This specific run that I'm doing tonight is the first time I've done it. So we're gonna see what kind of time I get by the end of this. So we're on game number 4 of 7. So we still have Mario Land 1 and 2 and Super Mario World left to go after this. So we're gonna be here for a while. I have not, Mars, I don't know if I've ever really beat Mario Land 1 on hard mode before. So I guess we're going to see how that goes. And then I think I've never done an all levels run with Mario Land 2 either. So hopefully that also goes well. Didn't know you could get the card flip in the first world. So those show up. The card matching game, those show up every 80,000 points that you get. That's, if you ever wondered what makes them show up like that, is it random? No, it's every 80,000 points that you get in the score will make them show up. And we have Ryan with 3 Let 'em Cooks and Nick with a Let 'em Cook. Thank you. World 2. I'm playing on original NES. No, don't do. No, don't do that. Almost accidentally hit the wrong button and used the warp whistle. That would have been. Well, that wouldn't have been the end. Well, that wouldn't have been great. I have done that before. I have accidentally used the warp whistle. So yeah, for warpless and 100%, yeah, it's not a good thing when you do that. So Brian, what's the run? 7 games, 100%, basically meaning all levels. Get myself some bonus lives whenever I can. The life counter resets after normal mode. Hard mode gets... Okay. I will definitely keep that in mind. I almost got PSP, but not quite. There we go. Thanks for the follows. Had to leave last night. Helped the small. So I had to, about an hour into the stream, I had to end it because I had a work thing break. I had to go fix it, so I didn't stream very long last night, unfortunately. So for those of you who were wondering where I went, I had to leave. So sorry about that. Am I timing individual games as well? Yes, I am. But everything's all good. Nothing to worry about. I was just... what do I do for work? I'm a systems administrator. So if you don't know what that is and stuff, basically I build, maintain structures and maintain them and stuff like that. Also with on-prem and stuff in the cloud like Azure and stuff like that, email, other enterprise applications and stuff like that. So Active Directory, all that fun stuff. He didn't get me this time. Systems engineer. Okay, so yeah, but as far as my current job and stuff, like as far as like getting calls after hours, that's pretty rare for me in this job. Now, my last job, I got called all the time after hours, which made streaming all kinds of fun. When I'd have to stop in the middle of what I was doing frequently and have to answer calls. My last job was in medical, so I didn't really have the option to be like, oh, I'll call you back later and stuff when you've got a doctor screaming in your ear. If we can't fix this in the next 15 minutes, the patient's going to die. So, you know, can't really ignore those. But I don't have that job anymore, and I don't miss it. If there's an industry that I've been in a few different industries, and I think medical would be probably pretty close to the bottom of ones that I would want to go back to, just from how that was. So I did not enjoy medical. Do I have to deal with customers with my current job? No. Well, actually, not really with my previous job either. My last job was mostly just the corporate office employees and doctors. That's who I had to deal with. My current job, no, I don't deal with any like customers or anything like that. It's just people in the office, basically. Now, of course, I don't really do with level 1 help desk stuff because we have a dedicated team for that. So, yeah, so we're like tier 3 stuff. So help desk takes care of probably 98% of the stuff on their own, unless it involves something they don't have permissions to do when it comes to customer or their employee-facing stuff. So you wouldn't like a job where you got told things like that. I mean, it was real though. I mean, it was serious though. So you know. It's a rough industry to be in. Yep. My stream's lower your cortisol. Thank you. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. And we have Money Magnet with the heart me. Thank you. Appreciate that your servers went down one night. Okay, yeah. You mean for like consoles? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to repair all of them and all that stuff. Now, the NES and Super Nintendo, they're not that complicated to take apart and clean up and stuff like that. They're not that bad, but I imagine the newer consoles are a little more painful. But how am I playing this? I'm playing on an original Nintendo. You're a controls engineer. A lot of programs, some server builds, and maintain them. Okay. Yeah, we're mostly a Windows shop. We have a bit of Linux stuff, but we're mostly a Windows shop. Actually, every industry I've been in has been mostly a Windows shop. But I do have some Linux experience and stuff, too. Sorry, I've been talking a lot today. Do we have our own InfoSec team? Yes, we do. So yeah, I don't have to. That's not my job. Which is totally fine with me, because we already have enough stuff on our plate to deal with. We're modernizing our environment rather quickly, so our plates are full with everything else going on. Love it when I yap. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Oh, I shorted the jump. So I was hoping to get P-Speed on this, and I kind of shorted that jump, which is kind of required to be able to get that. But that's okay. Not a big deal. The score's fine. And thanks for 100,000 likes. Much appreciated. How's it going, Art? Did I get any storms lately? What, snowstorms? We haven't had anything major. We might get a little bit of snow. We might get a little bit of snow tomorrow, possibly, after it was like 70 degrees. Yeah, it's going pretty good. This is my first time doing this 100% run of all 7 of the games. So whatever I get is a PB. There's for 100,000 likes. Chief says thank you. Where do I live? I live in Denver. I'm not from Denver or Colorado, which is probably pretty evident by now. But yeah, I live in Denver. Getting close to 2 feet of snow in Indianapolis. Oh boy. So Jonah, you're in Utah and the weather's been the same. So yeah, a lot of the West has been this winter has been very warm and not a whole lot of precipitation. Because I know it's not just Colorado. I know Utah has been pretty similar as far as I know. So, but yeah, we've had I would say 3/4 of our winter has been more like fall-like temperatures and stuff. We've had a number of days in the 60s and 70s, and it's supposed to be mostly cold and snowy here during that time. But that's not how it's been this winter, which is kind of bad. I mean, like, yeah, sure, at the moment it feels great because, you know, yay, 60, 70 degrees in the middle of winter. But the thing that's bad about that is we haven't got much snow, and we kind of rely on that for water. And we haven't had that much. Also, let's see, it was like 70 degrees today, and we got a red flag warning, meaning wildfire risk because of high winds and stuff like that, too. So it's a fun time. It's been crazy dry, yeah. Same in Idaho and Utah. Yeah, I will have to read about that sometime. I know some of the surrounding cities in the Denver metro are already talking about maybe doing water restrictions this year. So. Oh, really? Western Slope just as bad. But yeah, it's like I feel like ski season's gonna end pretty early, probably too. Yeah, it's probably gonna be mad, especially if we do have the water restrictions, and it'll be like, oh, you can only water it like once or twice a week, which I mean. Do I really care? Not really, because I rent the place, so it's not. I don't own the yard. I rent the place, so if it's got to be crispy, it's got to be crispy. That's fine with me. Where am I from originally? I'm from Middle Appalachia, so I think the region of like Western North Carolina, East Tennessee, Southwest Kentucky, Southwest Virginia, and I guess Southern West Virginia. Draw a big circle, and I'm from somewhere in that region. Chief wants some belly rubs. Oh, so he just does that. That's just Chief. He just lays like that. And he likes it. I don't understand how that's comfortable, but you do you, man. Yeah, he's chiefing. That is that is also true. You're near Chattanooga. Okay. I've never been around Chattanooga, actually. Now, I've been to, as far as Tennessee and stuff, I've been to Knoxville and Nashville quite a few times and stuff, but I haven't been down there to, like, around Chattanooga. I know a few people that live down there, but oh my god, come on. Really? Yeah, I guess I'll stop for the Fire Flower. That's maybe the right answer. But yeah, I know a couple people live around the Chattanooga area. And dogs like that suggest they're at peace and feel safe and have complete trust in you. Yeah. Yeah. And we have Michael with the Heartme and the Go Popular. Thank you. You're from Europe. You're the mountain folk country song sing about. I do, I'm definitely familiar with country / bluegrass music. That was definitely a thing in the area that I'm from. Trust him too. He's kept giving you treats. Ah, come on. Nope. The Brittany. Oh, it's going pretty good. How about yourself? The whiskey. All right. I have not, but I should. When I crouch to jump, does that have some... if I'm doing it on an auto-scroller, kind of, it seemingly aimlessly, it's because that's what it is. I'm just doing it to entertain myself. Oh, hey, I didn't screw that up this time. Nice. Okay, so the agency. So, yeah, I haven't plugged that today because I've been running my mouth the whole time. So, back in December, I got the opportunity to start my own TikTok creator network, or also known as agencies. That what we do is we help folks that want to get started streaming on TikTok, or if you're already a streamer on TikTok and you want to be a team and all that stuff, of where you know, we can help you out and stuff like that, whether it's be, you know, things that we can look for things to maybe improve your stream or viewer retention, or, you know, go over the advanced analytics and stuff like that. Also, we have a second level of ban appeals, meaning that if you get banned for a reason that you shouldn't have, because that is a thing on this platform that can happen, if you appeal it and it fails the appeal, we can resubmit it for a second review by an actual person and not the automated systems, in the hopes that it will get reversed, you know, if they find that you actually didn't violate whatever it actually was. Now, of course, you know, we don't have control over the decision of that, but we can have it resubmitted for a second review. We also do little internal campaigns for like prizes and stuff like that and stuff too. For people who want to participate in that stuff, you don't have to. The whole... No, that was almost perfect. That's almost a great level, and I just got a little too close to the swamp there. Pretty good otherwise, but just got a little too close. But yeah, we're not about, you know, trying to force people to do things that they don't want to do. Like, I know a lot of people don't like to do battles and stuff like that, so, you know, we're not trying to push stuff like that. That's also one of those things where if you want to do that, yeah, by all means, go ahead. But we're, you know, not trying to push that and do stuff, have you do stuff like that you don't want to do. Like, at the end of the day, like, we want you to feel like you're the owner of the stream. We're just kind of here to help guide you in the right direction and so forth. So, but yeah, so, you know, my stream's pretty chill. That's how I like to try to run my network and stuff like that as well. You know, as chill as I generally am and stuff like that, I have a pretty low tolerance for drama, so no drama. If people start trying to cause drama and stuff like that, I will kick them out, because I'm not doing that. Not putting up with it. But we've got some folks in here that are in that. Heffy's one of them. But yeah, it's like we, basically the kind of the mindset that we have is, you know, we want to help guide you and stuff like that. And we, you know, we want you to enjoy what you're doing as far as like streaming and stuff like that. So like, we feel like, you know, if we're trying to push you into doing things where you're just kind of like, yeah, okay, I guess I'll do this and stuff like that, that's not really you enjoying streaming. And I feel like overall you get better results if you're doing what you actually enjoy doing. So that's kind of the mindset that I have with that. We also have Stewie in here that's in the network, and Heffy. Be sure to give them both a follow. Heffy does Zelda 1 speedruns and randomizer. Stewie does SMB3. Well, actually, he runs multiple Mario games as well, so like Mario 1, 2, and 3 and stuff like that. But he does, his primary game is SMB3 typically. So, but give both of them a follow. Check out their streams and stuff. They're both good people. He does not. Slice Mage. I don't think so. At least not at this time. Also, let's see, what else have I missed? Oh, also, yeah, a couple other things and all that stuff too is like typically to live stream on the platform, or at least on desktop and stuff, you have to have a certain number of followers to do that. So we can bypass that threshold. And then also, if you're wanting to multi-stream and run everything through OBS and stuff, I can also get you access to stream keys to be able to do that. What's up, Birdman? What's on the agenda? We're doing 7 games, 100% for the first time. And we have Snortimer Monster with Heart Me. Thank you. But anyway, so with but yeah, so with the Creator Network and all that stuff, if you're interested, at least in a little bit and all that stuff, you're always free to ask me questions. You can shoot me a DM, join the Discord that's on the website, which is, I think it was posted, but it's rtfm.media. Feel free to ask any questions. We'll be happy to help you out and answer all the questions you have. If you got 50 questions for me, by all means ask me. So, because I know generally Creator Networks in a lot of places kind of have a negative connotation associated with them, which in some respects is not unwarranted, because well, with like a lot of things out there and stuff, you're going to have some that are pretty good, and then you're going to have some that aren't as good. So so yeah. But yeah, hit me up if you have any questions and all that good stuff. And we have Jeremy with the Heart Me, Psych Nurse with the Heart Me. Yes, it's also free. I didn't mention that, but yeah, that's free. So the question I also typically get is, you know, for a business we offer it for free and all that stuff. How do we get anything out of it? So the way that works is, so basically, if you're familiar with the platform, which basically like with any other platform and all that stuff is, the platform takes a cut of what you make and stuff like that. So with TikTok in general and stuff, you know, if you stream a couple times a week and don't get any violations and stuff like that, typically you'll make around 50% of like the gifts that you get. So the way that works is when you're in a network, the split is still the same between you and TikTok, but where we get a little bit is we have a little bit of the split that TikTok already takes. So there's no change at all from what you get and stuff. We get a little piece of, or we get a piece of the pie that TikTok gets. Is basically how that works. So. Penelope with the Heart Me, popular, super popular, and Donald with the Heart Me. Thank you. Is the Fire Flower better than the Leaf in the speedrun? For a lot of stuff, yes. The Leaf is actually, or having the tail is, it slows you down a lot because of how the physics work for that. So what you'll see a lot is we'll use it for a specific thing, and then we'll usually get rid of it because it slows us down to keep it. So. And we have Taliana with the Heart Me and Go Popular. I guess it's Daly's time, isn't it? Yes, actually. Like that little slide that I did there, yes, it can be faster. And we have Jeff with the Heart Me and Go Popular. Well, I mean, I guess technically there's like the higher level runners and all that stuff. They will go forward and stuff, but that setup's a little different. But doing it backwards is pretty fast. But I think technically, if you do it just right, it is a little faster. A lot of, well, because of the acceleration that you get from sliding down the hill. Well, I lost the P-speed, but that's cool. And we have Kenshin with the raid. Going left in the speed run. Alright. Hope your stream went well. The flying speed is 23, running without P-speed is 40, and with P-speed is 56. Yeah. I believe that. I believe you're correct on that. Yeah, pretty much. It should pop up there occasionally. I just don't have it on there permanently. Or, like, statically. Ooh. Okay. Almost got hit there. Alright. We'll just take it easy here. Yeah, basically. It is still, my ticker thing is still showing up, right? Okay, cool. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. What kind of lights are on the wall? So those are RGB curtain lights. Health Month weekend, it's been okay so far. Yeah, hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far, and hope everybody's having a great weekend. Gonna head to bed, been awake since 5 a.m. and it's midnight. Fair enough. Alrighty, well, thanks for hanging out. Get some rest, all that good stuff. Oh, missed the fireball. What you doing, Chief? What are you looking for? Hmm? So the 7 games are Mario 1, Lost Levels, Mario 2, Mario 3, which we've done. Well, I'm still on Mario 3, obviously, but those, and then Mario Land 1 and 2, and Mario World. So we're doing 100%, so meaning I'm doing all the levels across all of them. So for Mario Land 1, I have to do both the normal mode and the hard mode. Mario Land 2, I have to play all the levels, and Super Mario World, I have to do 96 exit, which means I have to play all the levels, and then all the ones that have 2 exits, I have to do them both. So, we're maybe getting close to being halfway done with this. Mostly. There's probably a few exceptions, but mostly. Sonic, with your question, I used to when I first started streaming. Let's see. What's that one category I came up with for Mario 3? It was like you have to do you have to get all the white mushroom houses. You have to 100% the game, and you have to get a coin chip in every world that you can get one, I think. That's not an actual category or official category, but I used to run something like that once or twice. Yeah, Friday night races with the other streamer friends and stuff. But yeah, we do that. Now we have hearts with the heartbeat. Thank you. Alrighty. Okay. On to World 6. Is there an official White Mushroom House run? Yes, there is. Now, I actually ran that before it became an actual category. But yes, it's an actual category now. How come I don't play Yoshi's Island or Mario 64 that much? Well, Mario 64, I don't know how to speedrun that currently. Yoshi's Island, I do speedrun it, but it's not... I enjoy the game, and I like running it and stuff, but I don't know, I just don't. Most definitely drinking Lipton tea, yeah. So, the profile picture is supposed to kind of be on a play on the Kermit the Frog meme of where, you know, he's just drinking his tea, minding his own business. It's supposed to be it's kind of a play on that. Do I ever not speedrun? I do some different stuff on Sundays sometimes. Drink the safe tea, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. It's based off the Kermit the Frog meme. Are the new banners on the timer or controlled by the mods? It's on a timer. That's fine, probably. But yeah, I don't always... I mean, I do speedruns most of the time, but Sundays are kind of my day that I do, different stuff to an extent. I mean, I usually start with, you know, some kind of typical stuff, but what did I do last weekend? I played Forza for a while with my racing wheel and all that stuff, and I've done Halo a couple of times. Like, did some online Halo multiplayer and stuff like that. So, yeah, Sundays is kind of my... do some different atypical stuff from my usual stream content for a while type thing. Just trying to, you know, chill out and do something different. And also to kind of see what kind of reception stuff like that gets. I was actually pleasantly surprised on the reception of me playing Forza last weekend. So that'll probably be in the rotation of possibilities for me to do occasionally. So. What's up, Loopy? So we're doing, yeah, 7 games 100%. The coin chip. So the way the coin chip works is, first of all, it only works in worlds 1, 3, 5, and 6. But the way to get it is when you get to the end of the level, and you hit the card in your store, totals up and stuff with the timer. Your coin count needs to be a multiple of 11. And the tens digit, which is the next to the last digit, also needs to be that same digit. So if I had 77 coins and my score ended in 70, I would get the coin chip. Assuming there's a Hammer Brother left on the map, because you have to have a Hammer Brother on the map to turn it into one. So, but that is how that works. No, Yoshi's Island's not in this. Yes. Any level in worlds 1, 3, 5, and 6. But yes, any level you can do that. Halo with the racing wheels would be cool. Oh god. I don't know if I'm up for that. What's up, Bailey? Thanks for the heartbeat and the oh my god. Bailey the heart me to go popular and Slates with the heart me and 10 go populars. Thank you. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, we've had a super strong audience tonight. Motorsport. I've actually never played any of the Horizon games. Went pretty well. Nice. And we also Evie is sleeping behind your chair. I didn't get the P-Speed. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Not the biggest deal. We have America's team with a heart me to go popular. Yeah. Yeah, for a big dog, she can move around pretty quietly. Alright, so we're going to take some intentional damage here so I can get P-Speed. Are there any enemies that only appear in Mario 3 and no other game? I guess the boot that has the Goomba in it. I think, is that in any other game? I don't recall that it is, but I could be wrong. And we have Grazin with the heartbeat and the game controller. Thank you very much. We'll give Chief a carrot for that. And we have Nick with the heartbeat as well. What's up, CWF? Yep, you do. There is yeah, I occasionally run the category where you get all the white mushroom houses. I haven't done it in a little bit, but yes, but yeah, I do run a category that gets them all once in a while. Carrot for Chief. Here you go, buddy. Chief says, thank you for the game controller. Prize is subjective. Yeah, the special prize for the white mushroom house in this world is an anchor, which is maybe the most useless power-up in this game. Is this deathless run so far? For Mario 3 it is. Definitely not for lost levels. But for Mario 3, yes, it's been deathless so far. I think. I don't think I died anywhere, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't. H. Anything for Chief. Do I have a sim rig or just a desk? Yeah, it's just a desk clamp. It's that's one of those things of where, like, if I super get into it, maybe someday I'll, you know, try to get like a whole sim rig setup and all that stuff. But I haven't played it nearly enough to justify anything like that. So yeah, I've just got it's a Thrustmaster 248 steering wheel and pedals and stuff, and it just clamps to my desk and all that stuff. But I like it. It's pretty nice. I mean, you have to dial it in a little bit, but I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, I don't play it enough to justify spending a ton of money on getting a whole big fancy setup for it. Don't it's expensive. Yeah, I know. I've seen the prices for some of that stuff, and that's not money that I'm really willing to try to spend on something like that. You know, if this is like if that was like what my primary content was, to do like racing sims or or like American Truck Simulator or anything like that, yeah, that'd be a little different. But that's not my primary content, so you know. Brian, what's up, Chaser? We have Arts with the controller. We have another carrot for you, buddy. Whoop. You could have a very capable actual race car for what you have in yours. We have Chaser with the pot of gold. Thank you very much. We'll give him a jerky. You like a jerky? He says, yes, he would. He even sat for me, too. I didn't even have to ask him. So, I think we're going to swap out for Joey after we're done with SMP3. Because I feel like it will be close enough to the halfway point. Brown Joey. Alright, guessing game for the chat. So the next level is 7-1. So what I try to do is I try to clip through the wall so I don't have to do the inside section. So the guessing game for the chat is how many tries is it going to take me to clip through the wall? Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. We also have get you a jerky here, Chief. Here's a jerky for Chief. Thanks for 125. Or for the pot of gold, sorry. No, get back. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm jumping too early. 8. If I guess 8. 25. Sometimes it is. Chief's your favorite because it looks like your last bumper. Okay. No, well, I'm going to take damage here because I messed up the star power. That's fine. Don't care about that. Carrots for all who guessed 8. What's up, Marticore? Have you ever tried a max point speed run? Nah, not really. Whoa, what am I doing? I like blanked out on what I was doing. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, we should be fine. There for a second I was like, wait, what am I doing? Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Alright, we're going to use a P-Wing here and hopefully not lose it. I've lost my P-Wing in this level the last couple of times, so hopefully that won't be the case today. Dude. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna try to do some wall clips here, so I can hopefully get through this at a relatively decent pace. If it'll let me clip through the wall. Come on. Am I jumping too early? I might be jumping too early. That was too late. There we go. Crowd control? I've done it a bit. Well, not on here, but I've considered it there. Thanks for 125,000 likes. Much appreciated. Alright, time for everyone's favorite level, the underwater auto-scroller. Don't think so. Whoop. Nah, get out of the way. What's up, Angelo? How's it going? And thanks for the heart me. Oh boy. Alright. I usually use a star for this level. I think we're okay there. Have I really been streaming for 13 years? Almost. March the 30th will be the day. Did Thief get his 125k? He did. Oh, I meant to preserve this P-wing. Okay, we're gonna do a route change here because I forgot to preserve that P-wing. So we're gonna cloud this and we're gonna do 7-9. We're gonna come back and do the others. Reason for that is so I can fly up here and skip like that first part. So, bit of a route change. Alright, can I get the clip here? We'll give it one more try. Oh, I got it. Sweet. You thought I was cheating somehow for a while? Some people. Yeah, I mean, I get it, though. We'll give this clip one try. Nope, didn't get it. Okay. I really didn't want to lose that. So, let's see, how do I want to deal with this? Because I expected to have an extra power up for 7-8. I guess... Oh, I have an extra star. Let's just leave that. Don't know if I'm going to get the pattern I want. No, but nice. Still got a good enough pattern, though. Thanks for the shares and the follows. Much appreciated. But yeah, for, you know, I mean, for folks that come in here and are kind of skeptical of what I'm doing, especially if you haven't really seen, like, speedruns and stuff like these of these games and stuff like that, I totally get of how people will question if it's real or not. I totally get that. So. And we have Yoss with a Heartman, a Goat Popular, Leslie with a Rose, and Sabrina with a game controller. Thank you. But we give Chief another carrot. Yes, I did a race. I did a race with 2 other people as my first stream 13 years ago. It was a, what was the category? It was Beat World 4. So you had to play Worlds 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it wasn't a full game category, but yes, that was the first stream I did. I did that race of SMP3. Did I win? Actually, I did. I did win. Oh, we owe you a carrot, buddy. I'm sorry. Hang on. Chief's like, so, did you forget about me? Explain why. So I hopped into the race room, and the title of it was, the 2 people in there and stuff, they were doing what's called a blind race, meaning that they haven't really played the game, they don't know much about it, things like that, and they're just picking it up and just playing it. And of course me, I knew, you know, at least at that time still, I knew plenty about this game. So I hopped in there not knowing what that meant. I'm like, oh, they're beating World 4. Okay, cool. And I pretty much ended up crushing them. Because they hadn't played the game really, like at all. And I went in there and I just, yeah. But yeah, so I started with SMP3 first. I mean, I also started learning Mario 1 and Super Mario World, like, around the same time, you know, shortly after I started, so. I guess throughout the whole 13 years, I've never really been playing just one single Mario game for, like, weeks or months and stuff like that, where I only do just one game. I don't guess I've ever really been that way. So, like, if I get frustrated or tired with it and stuff like that, I'll switch it up and play a different game. So, I guess I've never really been stuck on, like, one game. All right. I thought I still like would occasionally switch up to other stuff. And we owe you. Wait, what did we owe you? We owe you a carrot. Sorry. We owe you a carrot, Master Chief. Sorry, my throat's a little. I've been talking so much, my throat's a little scratchy at this point. So once we're done with SMB3, we're going to take a short break. I'm going to swap the dogs. We'll bring Joey in here. And also for those of you who have been sitting here for a good while and stuff, that'll also give you all a good chance to take a quick break and all that stuff. So once I get back, I'd say like 5 minutes or so. And we'll fire up Mario Land 1 and we'll start there. Here you go. Carrot time. Quickly, before I gotta move. That wasn't my best decision. You weren't fast enough, Chief. I couldn't get my hand back on the controller. That's okay. That's not a... If I can pick up the fire flower in the boat level, that's not a big deal. Make myself some tea, I probably will. How long have I been on TikTok? Yeah, since September of last year. As if you haven't been snacking and taking breaks the whole time. Oh, I mean, I'll still have the rest of my Dr. Pepper here to drink that too, because I'm not finished with that yet either. But, thanks for the follows. Also, we had Donald, Smokey the Heart Me, and Donald with the Club Tower. Thank you. And we're gonna see if we can get this ridiculously difficult fire flower. If we can actually get it. Let's see if, wish me luck here. I got it. Sweet. That's a very difficult power to actually manage to get. Because, I mean, you have to about time it right to be able to duck jump in there and get it. And then you also have to worry about the cannonballs floating around you too. So that's not easy. What have I knocked out so far? We've done Mario 1, Lost Levels, Mario 2, and we're finishing up Mario 3. We still have Mario Land 1, Mario Land 2, and Mario World left after this. In that order. So. And thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. The third dog? Yeah, that's Evie. She's a Great Pyrenees. And thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I guess I misread it. It's also, I think it's also scrolled off my screen at this point, too. Yeah, once Penelope gets that set, configured, we can do that. And we have Arts with the pot of gold, thank you. I mean, did you tell me that? Because I don't remember you telling me that. With the stream key and all that stuff. Okay, I feel like you didn't tell me that. Alright. Well, we will have that very soon then. Useless clip. There we go. Once the second and fourth hand stage, you can't play those. They're not stages. So yeah, there's nothing there. But yeah, thanks for the pot of gold. We'll give him a jerky. What's up, Johnny? This is my first run of this 100% 7-game run, so yeah. The Aqua? I have nothing for you, Chief. Alright. I have another star? I'm usually out of stars at this point. Why do I have another one? Oh, come on. Get the ESP back. There we go. Got a little crazy, but got through it. Yeah, you're a good boy. We have Heffy, the game controller, and Aqua with the Heart Maid. Thank you. Is this run an official category? Yes, it is. Nobody has put up a time for it, so I'm planning on changing that today. I'm gonna stop whining. And here we go. Whee! And we have Jeanette with the Heart Me and the popular. Here's your carrot. Oh boy. Thank you. Yeah, it probably will. No, I missed the... Oh, I missed the door. Alright, let's do a little trick here. So if you get on the rightmost pixel of this door, you'll slide through the wall like that. That's just kind of a fun little trick. I invite you to try it yourself. It's kind of fun. But yeah, it's like basically just like stand at the right edge of the door and just inch a little further to the left until it lets you go into it. And if you're far enough to the right, it'll just let you slide through the door like that. And we have another pot of gold. Thank you very much. There's a jerky for you, buddy. Hopefully Chief feels like he's hit the pot of gold today. Have you? So we're doing 7 games 100%, basically meaning all the levels. So the games are Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, Mario Land 1 and 2, and Super Mario World. So we're like, I figure this is going to take at least 5 hours, so we're 248 into it, so we still got a while to go. And we have Crash Out Aqua with the hat and mustache. What's up, Amy? And we have Donald with a pot of gold. Here you go, buddy. Have another jerky. Ball clip. Nice. And thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. timer because we're going to take a little break because I'm allowed to take, well, for a certain amount of time I can take a little break. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap out Chief for Joey. That was the agreed upon thing, Chief, I know. So we're going to swap out for Joey. We're going to take a quick stretch break, and we'll come back and we'll do the remaining 3 games. You're a good boy. Would you like one more treat before we let you go? One more treat. We have Heffy at the with the heart meat. Thank you. And Heffy with 11 Go Populars. Appreciate it. So we have Mario Land 1 and 2 and Super Mario World left. All right. Well, we'll let the credits play here, and then we'll go do that. Also, like to put it on a screen that's not static. Also, yeah. I hear Joey now. We hit 125,000 or 150. What is that? 150? 150,000. Sorry. All right. Well, you get one more, buddy. You get one more jerky. One more jerky. Thanks for 150,000 likes. Much appreciated. High five. Good boy. Can you catch? Not really, but. All right. Good boy. We got to swap you all out. Okay, so we'll give about 5 minutes, roughly, I guess, and we'll start up. It may not be that long. Oh, max 5 minutes or so. So anyway, I will be right back, and we'll have Joey in here. So yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, actually, sorry, I forgot to go grab the Kong for him if that gets redeemed. Sorry, I'm gonna go grab that. Alrighty. I did not make tea. Crap. Okay, well. I totally forgot about that. Oh well. And we have Brian with the Heart Me and the Go Popular, and Robbie with Hand Heart. Thank you. What I forget? I forgot to make the tea. Here, have a carrot for the Hand Heart. Shake. Oh, shake. Here. Okay, I'll go make it real quick. Sorry. Okay. Now I've got tea. I mean, it's got to sit for a few minutes and all that stuff, but we should be good to go. Okey-dokey. Hopefully I didn't run over my allotted break time, but it's okay. I did. First run, right? And we have Corey with the Super GG. Thank you. Get you started with Garrett. Right, yeah, if I went over. So, alrighty, stop my playlist and let's get started with Mario Land. So for this one, I have to play both the normal and the hard mode. I don't remember much about the hard mode, so it could be interesting. Oh, did you? Do you not respond to TTS, Joey? Yes, it's Land 2, and World. Yep. Sax, how's it going? What games did you miss already? Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, and 3. Oh, I didn't jump high enough. Alright. I'm right here at the end anyway. Hope everybody's having a great weekend so far. So we're on the last 3 games. Of course, Mario World's the last one, and it's going to be the longest of, well, all of them. But hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Feel free to follow if you like the stream, or if you're only here for the dogs, that's fine too. Yes, it really is. All right. Indeed. I love the music for this game. King Richard with the Heart Me and Wani with the Pop. Thank you. Yes, it's all at 96 exit. But yeah, feel free to follow the stream if you enjoy 2D Mario content and dog. Joey says he would appreciate it. Alright, Joey. So, Jared. I would have rather had lives, but okay. And we do have a Pumpkin Kong available for Joey, because we had one available for Chief and he got it. But we also have one for Joey. And we have Psych Nurse with the Pot of Gold. Thank you very much. That's not... Oh, the star was the other one. That's right. Turkey time for Joey. Sit. Say good night. Good boy. 4. This game has 4 worlds. Now, for this category, I have to do the hard mode as well, which I have... I'm sure I've played it before, but I don't really remember anything about it. So it could be entertaining. Yeah, we'll pick that up. Why not? What's the top exit for? So you get to play a little bonus game where you can get a power up or extra lives. Probably at least in the second quest or hard mode and stuff, I will probably be trying to get those. Yeah, if you game over in this game, there is no continue function in this game. If you game over, you start the entire thing over. Love the submarine. Yeah, it was pretty cool. That and the plane, both of those are actually pretty cool. I like those in this game. Mario's physics, like normally in this game, are kind of janky and stiff, but aside from that, it's a pretty cool game. You don't remember this one, so you're invested. It's a it's a fairly short game. It only goes to 4-3, so it's fairly short. But yep, we're good. I had a work thing break. But yeah, it's all good. And I mean, I technically probably could have hopped back on, but at the time that it was kind of late to restart everything. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just call it a night. Ah, dang it. Come on. Ooh, kind of close. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, Becca the Heart Me, thank you. The Sharon. Whoa, what am I doing? Oh, I forgot that happens if I'm big when I do that. I totally forgot about that. So Jay, how's it going? I think my tea will be done here shortly. And we have Becca with the pot of gold. Thank you very much. We'll give Joey a jerky here in a moment. Oh, all right. What's the hardest game out of these? My current opinion is Lost Levels. All right, jerky time for Joey. Thank you for the pot of gold. He's like, what? What is it? What is it telling me? Whoops. Oh my. Come on. There we go. One of your 10 favorite games of all time. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I wish the physics were a little better, but otherwise it's pretty cool. Joey is smart. He doesn't talk to strangers. You're a good boy. Ah. No, come on. Really? That was something. All right. I don't know, actually. Are they ninjas? Never understood why the enemies in this game is the can. Yeah, it's a interesting choice, but dude, please jump. Oh, really? A little rusty at this game today. Up high voltage, how's it going? I have not been splitting this entire game. Crap. Never seen this game before. This is Mario Land 1 for the Game Boy. We also have a Kong available for Mr. Joey here. Hopefully you all enjoyed the time with Chief, but it's Joey's time to shine now. Right, Joey? Thought you'd check out before going back to the other side. Okay. No, dang it. Brad with the heart menu, thank you, and never seen it in color. So this is on the Super Game Boy. If you don't know what that is, it is a Super Nintendo. Well, I'm using on a flash cartridge, but it's a Super Nintendo cartridge that has a Game Boy cartridge slot in the top of it. That allows you to play it on your Super Nintendo. So you could pick different color palettes and all that stuff. So it's pretty nifty. Actually, I've got my childhood one sitting right here. I'll show it to you once I'm done with this here, because we got to wait the credits out. So oh, I thought I had him. Okay. Yeah, a little rusty at this game today. We'll try it again. So for this category, I've got to play the hard mode too. So we're going to get to go back through this game with more enemies and faster enemies. So it'll be something. Okay, so the Super Game Boy. It is this thing, which I'll show on my lower camera. So it is a Super Nintendo cartridge. That's a big tall one, but it's a Super Nintendo cartridge. And you've got your slot in the top here that you put your Game Boy in. So like there's my Mario Land 2 copy. But yeah, putting your Super Nintendo, you can play the Game Boy games on it. It's a pretty nifty device. And I think we owe him so here you go for the likes. Thank you. And we have Nick with the marvelous confetti, and we got a couple of followers. Thank you. I'll also give you a carrot. There you go. All right, 1 sec. We got 1 second here. But we gotta wait for the credits to play anyway. I think the tea's helping a little bit. What's up, Danny? Sorry, I'm just falling a little behind on chat today, but and we have Danny with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. We got something delicious for you here, Joey. Go. Joey's going to be a happy boy for a while. But thank you very much. That's very generous of you. All right. Hard mode. There are definitely more enemies on here. Oh, what? What's that one doing all the way up there? Okay. You know what? I guess we'll take the star. Do I have set times that I play and stream? Mostly. No, I meant to go up top to get the lives. Crap. That's, oh. Okay. No. Ah. There's so many of them. Most nights I start, or like during the week, I typically start around, well, on TikTok, I'm usually getting on around 10:30 p.m. Eastern. All right, let's try to get, no, go back here. America's Team of the Heart, me and the Go Popular, and Nick with 67 goats. Thank you. No, I wanted the lives. All right. Crap. Now I'm down to my last life. That's not a good start. Wait, there's a mushroom. Here, right? Ooh. All right. Thank you. Joey says thank you very much. Are you a happy boy, Joey? All right, that's helpful. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, really? You get the badge for 6 months. Sorry, I can't pay as much attention to chat because I'm not quite used to this. All this extra stuff on here. Oh, one up there. I want more lives. Nick with the level up sparks. Thank you. No, I missed it. Come on. Dude. Dude, come on. Okay. Here, have a carrot. Good boy. Yikes. Alright. Are you kidding me with that? Still a mushroom? Sweet. No! I jumped too early. Get me out of here. Really? Alright. This is Mario Land 1. Feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying it so far. I played this as a kid. Yeah, I had this for the Game Boy as a kid. Oh, I saw the emoji there now. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I got it after I reread it. Sometimes I'm a little slow. Ooh. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Thanks for tapping your screen for 200,000 times. Much appreciated. Joey says he is. I keep forgetting to go up top to get more lives. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh boy. Anyway. Yeah. Ah, come on. No. Well, I mean, I have 8 lives, so maybe I'm okay. Well, I guess I have 7 now, but... Ceiling spikes. Okay. I have Donnie the goat. Appreciate it. Never made it past this level. Yeah, this is pretty tricky. Well, one's better than none. He says he's busy right now. Joey, you want to turn around? We have Donnie with 4 GGs. Thank you. Yes, it does, Andy. Oh, that's a lot of... that's a lot of them. Alright. Yes, came out on the Game Boy. So I'm playing on Super Game Boy, so it's one of these things. The Super Nintendo cartridge, that you put Game Boy games in and play it on your console. The one I just showed you is my childhood one. So yeah. Come on. Oh, this is... oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that's a decent amount tougher. I will say that on the hard mode. we have dude, really? All right. Oh God, where'd that bullet come from? We have Nick with that's a bunch of roses. How many is that? That's a bunch of them. Thank you for the roses. Yeah, this is the last level. Yep, Mario Land 2 is next. Oh, that's the next game. Yeah, Mario Land 2 is next. All right. Mario Land 2. Ah. And we have Becca with 200 roses. Or 20 roses, sorry. We'll give him a couple of carrots. What's left after Mario 2? Mario World. Ah, come on. There we go. Yep. Also, we have Becca with a 32 squirrel. We'll give him his carrots here in a moment. Here's one for you, buddy. Here's your other carrot. Good boy. Oh, come on. Most of the games, yes, I know pretty much all the secrets. Maybe not as much with this one. But most of the games that I play, yes, I pretty much know about everything. Lords with the heart me and go popular, thank you. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, no. I can't jump on those. Dude, seriously? Yikes. Okay. Power-ups somewhere, please. I can't... Really? Okay. Loris with the hand heart, thank you. Oh my god. I tried to not run into him. Okay. Can I okay. Carrot time for Joey. There you go, buddy. Joey says thank you. I don't have the, I normally fly here, and I don't have the thing. Oh, I should be okay. And we have Corey with the confetti, thank you. I just know them as the bunny ears. And which is not what that is. Oh, I can't see it. Okay. There we go. No. No. Did I hit the midway? Okay, I did. Thanks for 225,000 likes. Much appreciated. Alright, I'm not going to drop down too early this time. There we go. We're playing Mario Land 1 right now. This is game number, or sorry, this is Mario Land 2, not 1. I just finished Mario Land 1. So we're on game number 6 and 7 tonight. We're doing 100% for all the games. Thank you. There you go. All right. What's my PB on SMW for 96 exit? It's a 1 hour and 25 minutes and some seconds. Which I don't think I have submitted yet, have I? What's up, Joey? Do I owe him? I don't owe him anything, do I? You want some pets? We got some pets for you. There you go. Good boy. I sure do. Hi, buddy. What you doing? He's like, "Well, I'm just hanging out, just waiting for anything to drop on the floor by accident." Oh, come on. Okay, so where? Is that it? And we have Corey with game controllers. Thank you. Yeah, we got a carrot for you, buddy. Here you go. Have a carrot. Oh, I don't want that. Pretty sure Mario Land 2 is a prequel to Super Mario Brothers Wii. Yeah, that's all you get for right now, Joey. That's it. Good boy. Here's the best song in the game. Any plans for the next stream? Sometime tomorrow afternoon. I'll probably do a little of the usual to start off with, and then I'll usually play, at least on Sundays, my plans now are I'll probably do something a little different. So, last few Sundays I played like a little Halo, a little Forza, stuff like that. So, it's something different. So, could be one of those two things. It could be something totally different. I don't know yet. What's up, Julia? So, as far as me playing Halo, what I did is I played some online multiplayer and stuff. I wasn't playing the campaigns, which maybe I will at some point. Of course, I do know there's a few folks in my creator network that also like playing Halo, so I also might try to get together at some point and maybe do some either online multiplayer or do some co-op with campaigns or something. Maybe. We'll see. Lemmings on MS-DOS. I haven't played that. I'll break. Maybe I should break out the MS-DOS Wheel of Fortune game. I've actually done that on stream a few times. Well, I had it set up and the viewers could actually be the contestants on it and stuff. I mean, it was kind of janky, but it worked. SNES Wheel of Fortune. Halo. Tokyo. Have I ever played Tokyo Extreme Racer Zero? I have not. Donnie the Heart Me. Appreciate it. And thanks for the follows and the shares. And we have AJ of the Heart Me and Go Popular. Almost got hit. Yep, it's Mario Land 2. And we have Nick with the game controller. Thank you. Oh, come on. Really? Really, game? Oh, hello. Yeah, he did. I'm assuming he actually finished it. Oh, you know what? I guess I'll take that. A lot of shares. How much longer for this? I'm not sure because I haven't done a run of all levels before. Game controller. All right. We owe you a carrot, Joey. Oh. It is Mario Land 2. Am I able to get that? No. I don't think I can make that jump, right? No, there's no way. Alright. Whatever. You get to play a little bonus game if you get the goal up there, or if you hit the bell. Oh, your carrot. Here you go. Good boy. We have Moon Reaper with the heart menu. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. All right. Do anything special? I'm hoping I have the day off of work and we're going to do a big stream that day. That's what the hope. That's what the plan is. It's a Monday, I believe, so but I'm trying to take that day off of work. And we'll have a big stream that day. Oh, dang it. What I do for work, I am a systems administrator. Y'all are racking up the likes today. What are we up to now? 250,000. Thank you very much. We'll give Joey another treat. Do I want that? I'm gonna take it. So I think the secret is down here somewhere. Here. Here's you, Jerky. Thanks for 250,000 likes. Look at all these coins. You're a good boy. Where's the exit? Oh, it's okay. All right. Oldest game that I play? Mario 1. You having a good stream, Joey? Well, that came after. That came after the release of Mario 1. Well, that I play on stream. Oh. Love to see Halo multiplayer. Oh, where am I going? Why do I keep doing that? Modern Warfare 2. I was decent at Modern Warfare 2. I was better at Black Ops 1. I was considerably better at Black Ops 1, but Modern Warfare 2 was also pretty good. Mario in Brazil? I don't think I've heard of that. Are you sleepy, Joey? Joey says he's enjoyed his treat so far. And we have Corey with the game controller. Thank you. Here you go, buddy. Oh, I have to take damage here. That's right. We have okay. Crap. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. What am I doing? Ever heard of the 3DO? Yes, I have. I haven't played it, but yes, I've heard of it. We have AJ with a game controller as well. Thank you. Oh, it turns around. Oh, crap. Okay. Please. Please let me through. Thank you. There you go, buddy. I guess we'll take that. Oh. That's all you get for right now, Joey. I think the next time that I do this category, I should probably start earlier than I did today. Because it is 12:17, and we still have all of SMW left to go, so that's like another hour and a half. So I'm going to be up for a bit. But hopefully you all are enjoying. But yeah, next time I'll try to plan a little better. And be on like at least a couple hours earlier, hopefully. Yeah, that's alright. I guess, well, the thing is, too, is like I know a lot of folks can't stay up this late, especially those on the East Coast. Aren't really able to stay up that late to watch the whole run. So, and we have Becca with the Party Pony. Thank you. What, where? 2:18 on the East Coast. Persevere as long as you can. Assuming well, no, yeah, I guess it, well, yeah, the whole VOD, I guess the VOD, yeah, not the uploaded run, but the VOD, yeah, that would be available. Do I usually get the fire flower here? I think I do. Or do I? Hold up. What do I usually do here? I'm playing all these extra levels now, and I'm trying to remember my typical strats for the levels I do play. I think I keep the fire flower here. Yeah, I do. No, yeah, I do. Never mind. That's right. I do. I'll get another bunny ears in the next level. $7:20 in the morning. The other one's okay. Yeah, I do know. I end up, since I stream fairly late in the U.S., I end up being a morning stream for the folks in Europe. Ah, come on. Correct. Whatever I finish this up will be the PB and the world record, because nobody's put up a time for this category yet. I have a pretty decent feeling that once I do put up a time, I figure Mars will probably come for that pretty quickly, which is cool. There's another big category that I have not done yet, and I don't know if I'll actually ever do that one. So, for those of you who watched my decathlon run on New Year's Day, that one was warpless. There is a decathlon 100% run. I have not done that. I don't know if I'll ever do that, but it exists. Oh. Yeah, we're almost to the end here. Have a new PB if I do it. So that run, the decathlon 100%. I mean, right now it's like an 8-hour long category. If I do 100%, that's gonna be, oh, dude, please. I figured that's going to be at least 15 hours for 100%. Oh, don't die to this. Oh boy. One more hit. Come on. There we go. Okay, well, I hope I got all the levels. I think I got them all. Hopefully I did. Hopefully I got them all. Decathlon is oh wait, did I give him treats for the party pony? I did not, did I? We'll give you treats here in a minute, Joey. MCMG stands for Multiple Classic Mario Games. Come on, really? And thanks for 275,000 likes. Much appreciated. Yeah, Mars has put up a run for it. I feel like it was definitely over 10 hours. I don't remember what his time was. I'd have to look it up. We have carrots for you, buddy, for the party pony, which I totally forgot about that, but my bad. What game systems? This is a Game Boy game, but I'm playing on Super Nintendo because of the Super Game Boy. Oh, the games of the decathlon. It's this the 7 I've played tonight plus Mario All Stars, which counts as one game, but I played through all 4 of them. And then Yoshi's Island and first is Super Mario Brothers, the arcade Mario game. Oh, I didn't really. Okay. All right, dude. No. There we go. But yeah, I did a decathlon warpless run on New Year's Day. No, I want that. Give me that. But yeah, I did it on New Year's Day. It was a great stream. Scoot with a heart me and go populars. Thank you. Ah. All right. Yeah, let's do that. This is Super Mario Land 2. For the Game Boy. Oh, I took a hit. Oh, no. There we go. All right. All right, I'm going to pause it. I'm going to take, since we're on the last game, it's going to take an hour and a half. Give me just a moment, and we'll fire up Mario World. Oh, here's your carrots, buddy. There you go. There's 1. And there's 2. Thanks for the party, pony. I'll be right back. Okay, who's ready for Super Mario World? It's the last game of the run. Let's go ahead and fire it up. aka thief. We have Callie with the heartbeat. Thank you. All right, so we're doing 96 exit, which means I do every single level, and all the ones that have 2 exits, I have to do them both. You're a good boy, Joey. Spike trick. Couple extra lives. The pastel. That was a good one. Your dogs teach other bad habits. They both know when someone leaves the table, jump on the chair and eat off the plate. Joey would never do that, right? Joey would never. This should take me a little under an hour and a half, typically. My best time's an hour 25, but realistically, somewhere usually between an hour and 26 and an hour 28 minutes, depending on how many mistakes I make. But yeah, usually a touch under an hour and a half. You have 2 instances on your blink cameras. Hope everybody's been enjoying the stream. Feel free to follow if you're enjoying it. All right, Joey. What's up, Leo? I'm pretty good. How about yourself? I make mistakes once in a while. I'm not a total robot just yet. I still make some mistakes. Leo with the heart me, thank you. Enjoy the late night streams. You're a night owl and the music helps you rest and sleep too. Yeah, a lot of people do that. So for those of you who fall asleep to my streams, because I know you're out there, totally cool with it. I totally get it. So I will never take any offense if you're like, oh shoot, I fell asleep. Nah, it's cool. I'm aware of that's a thing. So. And KD with the heart me, thank you very much. Fell asleep at the beginning of SMB3, just woke up. Nice. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Got used to following my stream. Oh, when I went on vacation, yeah. Yeah, I got tons of stuff there. I've got stuff. I'm pretty sure I've got stuff on there that's all the way back to 2013 where I uploaded them and stuff. But yeah, got tons of stuff on there. Is that still gonna work? Okay, it still works. Cool. And we have Miss Kelly with the heart meat. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta do. I gotta entertain myself on the auto scrollers. That's for sure. Yump, yump. What you doing, Joey? So here's a fun little trick. If you put the Buzzy Beetle right under this thing, and when he wakes up, watch this. It's useless, but it's funny. Oh no, he got away. Never mind. Okay, I missed the timing on that a little bit. So basically what he does, he gets stuck in there, and he just zooms back and forth in the little yellow sandbar thing. Sorry, I failed the trick. My bad. It's more for fun than anything else, but said he knows my tricks, yeah. Did you finish your Kong, buddy? It looks like there's some still in there. Better reset the whole run. Yeah, probably should. All right, guys, we're gonna start the whole 7-game run over again. Sorry. You still stay up and watch. Yes, we're doing 96 exit. This is the last one. This is number 7. Yep, we're on the last game. Oh, I guess a cool thing too with doing this run today is I've never done Mario Land 1, like both the normal and the hard mode, and I've never done an all levels run for Mario Land 2, so those will also be PBs because I've never done those runs before, and I can just take them out of this 7-game run and submit those individually. So there's a couple extra PBs for that too, which is kind of cool. Alright. Gotta remember to stop and pick up Yoshi. You started your 96 exit run a couple of days ago. Why replay Mario Land 1 hard but not SMB 1? I don't know. Honestly, I didn't come up with the rules. So I don't. That's a good question. I don't have a good answer for that. 3 PBs in one night ain't bad, right? I think Joey forgot there were still some more in there. I had to remind him. Oh, I landed just a touch too short to get the rest of the flight, but the rest of it was pretty good. Not a big deal. Get it all this time, buddy. What just happened? I'll wait until this level. Well, assuming I get it. Assuming I don't screw it up. There you go. So there is not a wings block there. I generated one. Also, this one, I'm also going to try to clip through the wall. Sometimes I get this, and sometimes I don't. Nice. Come on, don't screw it up. Sweet. Alright, that's pretty much all the glitches for now. Yes, that is a glitch. There is not a wings block there. So there's a bunch of specific things that I have to do to make that work. And you can't just spawn them anywhere. There has to be specific things there for you to be able to do that. So, the dragon coin that's in that area also plays a part of it. That has to be there. So yeah. Yeah, we had to say goodbye to Yoshi, unfortunately. We'll get him back later. And then we'll ditch him again a few times. But how difficult is that trick to spawn the wings like that? When I finally decided to learn that trick, it took me hours to get that down with any decent level of consistency. It took me hours to learn that trick. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. The Basha, what you're waiting for, watch from Philippines. Nice. The next level's pretty crazy. And it's got a bunch of difficult stuff. There's no glitches, it's just difficult execution, so see how this one goes. To get the P-speed to be able to spin fly through there like that is really tough. I'm glad I got that. We have Bibbo with the pot of gold. Thank you. We'll give Joey a jerky here in a moment. Odd. Well, that could have been a little better. All right, second half. So what I'm having to do here is I'm having to go back and forth so that I can maintain the P-speed so I can keep flying, basically. That's what I'm having to do there. Otherwise, I just have to ride the thing. The little raft or whatever. Yes, for the little bonus games and stuff, yes. You can just walk right back into the pipe and skip it. That's it. Hey, good night. Thanks for the pot of gold. Joey says thank you. We have, how many likes do we have now? Is that 300? 300,000 likes. You know what that deserves? It deserves a jerky for Joey. Good first room. All right, Bilbo, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. More streams should have dedicated pet cams. I know of a few. That also that play retro stuff. A couple of recommendations I can give you. They stream at different times of the day than I do typically, but a couple of recommendations I have is well, one this one's in my creator network, but it's Leroy's Lair. He's got two puppers on his his bottom webcam. So you can give him a follow, and the other one is Colonel Collie. He's got a collie and is it a lab, I think. He's got them. They're usually chilling on the couch on his webcam. So there's a couple of other people that do dedicated dog cams. So feel free to give check both of them out. You're a good boy. Good. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. I have completed 6 other games up to this point. So this category is 100%, meaning I've done all the levels or the goal is to do all the levels in all 7 of the games. So the games I've completed so far are Mario 1, Lost Levels, Mario 2, Mario 3, and Mario Land. 1 and 2, like the Game Boy game. So we've done all the levels in all 6 of those games. So now we're in the last one. So, and this is a cumulative total across all of them so far. So we're about 4 hours and 40 minutes into it. What is the bottom left of the bookshelf? So that is a Nicolas Cage pillow that someone got me as a gift. What, a year or 2 ago? Let's see if I can. The lighting might not be that great to see it, but I'll try to zoom in on it with the camera. Oh, no, wrong way. There you go. Now we get the secret exit for this one. This is one that a lot of people didn't know about when they played it as a kid. Because if you don't really know about it, it's kind of tough to find it. But you have to go under the gold tape in this level to get to the secret exit to go to Soda Lake. So we're going to fly under the goalpost. And there's the secret exit. Also, if you didn't know what those moons do, they give you 3 lives. Also, with this level, if you played it before, if you did not know that you can basically just swim under the whole thing, yeah, you can do that. Oh, I almost got hit there, but we're okay. Good old Torpedo Theodore. What's up, Don? Okay, here's the most difficult level in the game, or the most difficult exit. Here we go. Ooh, didn't know if I was going to make it, but we made it. I'm proud of that. Yeah, it was pretty close. After dark, way after dark. What's up, Casey? How are you? You had like 106% on what? Oh, alright, that's fine. Why do they have 2 exits? You'd have to ask Nintendo. I don't have an answer for that. Yep, 300,000 likes. I already gave him the treat for it, but thank you very much for 300,000 likes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he probably did. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? It's like you said the magic word. Where is it? Oh my god, that. And we have Neo with 4 roses. Thank you. That's what you tell your 12-year-old, asked numerous times, finally told her to write a letter to... Oh, Miyamoto. She'll get right back on that. Quit asking you. You got stuck into the wall on this one? Yeah, that's a thing that can happen. But yeah, you can get stuck in the wall and have it crush you and stuff like that. So yeah, it's that's a thing. Play this on GBA in bed under the blanket though. I had the little plug-in light. Oh, okay. Mom caught you usually. Told him, don't know if he speaks English. Maybe you should write the letter in Japanese. I don't know if he speaks English or not. I feel like most of the interviews that I've seen with him is somebody translating for him. Now, maybe he does. I don't know if he does or not, but... Before the days of the backlit screen, that was my one biggest thing with the Game Boy, is that it never had a backlit screen. And I always wished that it did. I mean, I know you could get those things that you like stick on top of it and it would light the screen up for you, kinda. I never had one of those, but did know that they existed. The DS was the first with a backlit screen. No, the GBA didn't it? I never had a GBA, but I'm pretty sure the GBA had a backlit screen. I'm pretty sure. The GBA didn't? Really? Okay. Okay, well, my bad. I thought it did, but all right. The Color had one. What the original or the Game Boy Color? It does not, because I have one. And thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. It is so windy out there. I can hear things blowing around out there. I'm starting to get hungry now. I'm gonna have to eat something before I go to bed. I'm getting hungry, Joey. I'm not gonna eat this jerky. I might eat one of these carrots though. $99 in SoCal. That's yeah, pretty warm. Of course, we also have the possibility it could get up to 90 here in Denver sometime next week, which is crazy for this time of the year. But it looks like it may very well at least be the 80s. So it was about 70 degrees today. I don't know if it's even going to get above, well, that's for Saturday, right? Now that it's Sunday, I don't know if it's supposed to even get above freezing, and we might get a little snow today. And then it's going to be in the 80s by the end of the week. So. But yeah, we have red flag warnings and stuff out here this weekend because of dry conditions and high winds, so, which is that's not uncommon here because we're prone to wildfires and all that stuff. But yeah, it's been very dry this winter, which is not a good thing. Southern Illinois. Okay. You can't manage to stay up that long. You bring with flying with the cape. It's mostly just a timing thing. That takes a while to understanding understanding the timing isn't that difficult, but becoming consistent at it's a bit of a different thing, and it definitely takes some practice. But if you watch my controller input on the screen, you can see the rhythm that I'm basically tapping left to maintain the flight here. Alright, we are done with Star World, so we'll go back to Yoshi's Island and do the levels we missed. Well, I guess a question for the chat. What's your favorite color, Yoshi? There's 4 of them in this game. There's green, blue, yellow, and red. 3 a.m. You're out. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, you do have to hold down X or Y to maintain the flight. Yeah. If you let go of that button, you'll lose your flight. Yum. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, when you're basically whatever button you're using to run, just keep holding it down during the whole flight, and you'll keep the cape open. Well, until you either make contact with something or you touch the ground. But yeah, see, I'm just keep holding the Y button. Well, I mean, you can also do it with the X, but either one. But yeah, just keep holding it down and keep tapping left in the right rhythm. Oh, with Yellow Yoshi, it's not the most useful, but .96 is the best it will display on the throttle screen. You do some glitches, you can run that number higher. But without glitches, yeah, that's the max. Now I can do a couple of glitches and I can get that up to 98. It's possible to get it higher than that, but that's also basically some of those are not realistically humanly possible from what I remember to do. But yeah, I can run it up to 98. The big ghost house, Little Don's favorite. Oh, yeah, I could see that. That one's a pretty cool ghost house. Oops. What handheld console is the best? I haven't had a ton of them, so I don't know if I don't know how much you'd take my opinion on that. Because really the only ones I've had myself are the original Game Boy, the Game Boy Color, and the 3DS, and that's pretty much it. Like, I never had a GBA or anything like that. Well, I do have a Switch. I mean, yeah. I have a Switch, and I mean, that is a handheld console, but I never use it handheld. I've always put it in the dock, so I don't know if that counts or not. He picked up Mega Man on SNES the other day. Yeah, Mega Man's pretty notorious for being rather difficult. Sega Game Gear, I never had one. I had a couple of friends that did. It was pretty cool, except I remember how much it chewed through batteries. I do remember that. It took like 6 of them or something too. I remember we went on like a school field trip or something like that, and he popped in like, I don't know, was it 6 batteries or something for the Game Gear, and you know, it was great. It's backlit and it looked awesome and all that stuff. And for like the hour or two trip we had to spend on the bus or something, the thing was already dead after he put fresh batteries in it like a couple of hours earlier. Yeah, I didn't want. Oh no. Okay. Let's try that again. I didn't want to bring the springboard with me, but didn't want the gold tape either. But whatever. Have I seen the SNES handheld that uses the card? Oh, the shoot, I don't remember the name of it. Yes, I have seen those. The Superboy or whatever it's called. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. We're in the part of this run that's not super interesting because I'm just flying over levels, but we'll get to some fun stuff here in a bit. Nicole wants a Super Nintendo. I've considered... It's been suggested to me a few times. I've considered getting some Nintendo, Super Nintendo consoles and stuff like that and cleaning them up and selling them and stuff like that. Because I get that question a lot of where can I buy one? And I've considered maybe trying to, you know, refurbish some and have some available and stuff like that. I don't know. I'll think about it. Somebody sleepy. Is it Joey? He looks kind of sleepy. Bear down. No, they don't. No, like original Super Nintendos. No, they don't. They stopped producing those a long time ago. Need to play this game again? Well, the easiest way is if you have a Nintendo Switch with the online service, you can just download it from the eShop for no additional charge. That's a pretty valid way to play these. Especially if you've already got a Switch and you already have the online service, yeah, that's might as well. Now, of course, yeah, you can buy other things and stuff like that. I know there's those whole game stick things that people buy. I get asked about those, but I don't have an opinion on those because I don't have one, and I don't know. They seem kind of sketchy to me, but I know some people do buy those game stick things that are advertised. But yeah, I enjoy having my original consoles, which I'm playing on right now. So, not that I have anything against other forms of playing the game and stuff too, but I'm lucky to be able to play on the original console. So. You got NES and the Super Nintendo Classic. Yeah, I don't have one, but people seem to like those. Force of Illusion 2. Have you seen how I complete that level? I don't know if you have or not. What speedrun have I done tonight? So we're doing the category is 7 games 100%, basically meaning all levels and all 7 of the games. So we have completed. This is the last game. So we have already completed Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, Mario Land 1 and 2. So. Nothing beats the original. Do I have the console from when I was a kid? So my NES, my original NES from childhood, I let one of my friends borrow when I was in high school, and he never brought it back or lost it or something, so I didn't have that. I did have my childhood Super Nintendo until a few years ago, or maybe 5 years ago. So I don't remember exactly when and all that stuff. That was my childhood Super Nintendo, and unfortunately, what am I doing? As long as I don't get hit, that's fine. I think it was on its downfall after I took it on a trip when I flew somewhere, and I guess I didn't pack it well enough, and it got damaged in the luggage. And after sometime after that, it kind of died on me. So, unfortunately, I don't have my childhood Super Nintendo anymore either. But I had it for a long time, but it eventually died. So, but yeah, I think the damage that it sustained from being in the luggage was probably what started at the end of its lifespan. So. Do I always do speedruns? I mean, that's most of what I do, but not everything. I'm probably either going to play some Halo or Forza or something tomorrow afternoon on stream, so. But speedruns are my primary content, yes. Suzo with the lucky lenses, thank you. Alrighty, on the Forest of Illusion. Do I ever play ROM hacks? Occasionally, a little bit. I've done a few Kaizo hacks and stuff. Been a little while. It's been a little bit since I have, but I dabble in those occasionally. All right, so we're gonna pick up Yoshi so we can get rid of him in the next level. End up having to sell your Super Nintendo. Yeah. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Is the SNES controller the best one for Mario games? I would say so. That's my opinion. Lost your childhood SNES when you moved out of your parents' house. Alrighty. So, what we're gonna do is if you saw me clip through the wall in Vanilla Dome with Yoshi, that's what we're gonna try to do here. And hopefully luck is on my side and it will let me through. Nice, okay. So, now we get to swim under the level, which makes this considerably faster and, well, a lot easier. Now, that being said, that clip through the wall is not easy. That's also another one of those tricks that it took me probably a few hours to get down, to be able to get the execution down for it. It's a lot tougher than it looks. But if you enjoyed seeing that trick, guess what? I get to do it again because I have to do both exits for this level. Surprised I got it first try. So, that trick is, well, I mean, you got to get the execution down, but it's also luck-based in that if I do the execution correctly, there's a 25% chance, and this is only for the first try, there's a 25% chance it can still kick me back out of the wall anyway, and there's nothing you can do about it, besides just keep trying. But yeah, if you do the execution correctly on the first attempt, you have a 75% chance of it working, and sometimes you get bad luck and it kicks you back out. Now, after the first try, it's try it until you get it. Is basically how that goes. You've seen me struggle with it. Yeah, some days it goes well and some days it doesn't. It's one of the kind of the pain points in this run. But I think I got a yump on all 4 Switch Palaces in this run, I think. I think I did. I think I got a yump on all 4 of them, which is pretty good. So we're going to do one exit of the Ghost House, and we're going to come back and do Forest of Illusion 2 again. Way easier than despawning the urchins. Right. I missed what? It's like the clipping parts of Mario 3, you gotta get lucky. Some of them have manipulations that you can do to increase your chances of it. I mean, you still gotta pull off the execution, but there's a fair amount that has setups that you can better your chances for it. Alright, round 2. Alright, sweet. First try both times. I will take that every day. What's the significance of the yump sound? So the yump, well, it's not the sound and stuff. It's so the yump is on the Switch Palaces. When I step on the big giant P-switch, if I get that jump off of it, As soon as I touch it, that's what we call the jump. That's what that's referring to. But yeah, it's like a. I'm pretty sure it's like a 1-frame trick to be able to jump off that switch before the box comes up. Yeah, it's basically a swag trick. It serves no useful purpose. It's basically a swag trick. And as far as me like being able to pass through the ghost like this, because I usually get that question like that. So the way this game works is when you have the cape open, and you make contact with an enemy, you lose your flight, but you don't take damage. And that's not a glitch. That's just the basic mechanic of this game. Now, of course, we use it to our advantage here. But of course, since that's an enclosed space and it happens really quickly, it may be hard to see that that's what happens. But yeah, if you have the cape open and you make contact with an enemy, you lose the flight, but you get like a second or so of invincibility. So yeah, we just use that to our advantage just to get through there quicker, and we don't have to wait on the ghost to move and stuff. So we'll do the secret exit here. Come back and do the other one later. Taking advantage of the system, yeah. Yeah, he really does. He's just begging me to take that one up. I'm sure nothing would happen if I did it. I'm sure it's just completely free and nothing would happen. Motion sickness to the level. Well, at least with the speedrun, it doesn't last very long. So actually with that, if I take off and fly across it without touching the gray platforms at the start, the background won't scroll at all. But it's a little faster for me to take off from the platforms. But yeah, at least thankfully that level doesn't last very long when you just fly across it. It's actually one of the shortest levels in the game when you fly across it. The waterfalls on SMB2 hurt your brain. Oh, if you haven't seen the waterfalls in actual Doki Doki Panic, it's way worse. It is way worse on Doki Doki Panic. Richard with the rose, thank you. Oh, that's not... Crap. That's not how you're supposed to do that. Alright, well, I didn't take damage, so that's alright. Whoo! Alright. I think it's worse on your eyes with the newer TVs you play on a 75-inch. Okay. You want to get an old CRT for the older games? Until about 2021, I actually still played on CRT when I streamed. Now that I have all these fancy upgrades and stuff, I don't really use them anymore. But yeah, I played on CRT from really pretty much since I started streaming in 2013 till about 2021. You got to invest in a flash card. They're not cheap, but they're worth it. Or like with the EverDrive and stuff like that. Well, the EverDrive for the NES, the FX, well, they're called FX Pack now, and all that stuff for the Super Nintendo, I believe, is the better product, unless something has changed and I was unaware of it. But yeah, they're cool. What am I playing on? I'm playing on an actual Super Nintendo. What's up, Skunky? How are you? Thank you. Appreciate that. You still have the Power Pack cart? Yeah, I still got mine too. It's actually laying around here. Oh yeah, it's right in front of me. I still have that because I show people what a flash card is. All right, I'm gonna shut up for this one. All right. I'll take that. That's good. Oh yeah, as far as the power pack, Jay, yeah, here's my power pack. I've still got it. It still works perfectly fine too. I ended up getting the well, I mean, it's got a better interface and more save state slots and stuff like that for the N8 Pro that I have. But really, one of the reasons I got it was so I could do crowd control on console. And of course, I did that, you know, on and off and on for several years. And now they've, for some reason, taken the support for that away from the crowd control side. I don't know why, but hopefully someday they'll bring it back. So I was a little unhappy with that when they took the support for that. Dog be Snoot. Yeah, he's had a decent amount of treats tonight, so. But he's kind of, it's also 1:30 in the morning here, so. Elzra with the roses. Thank you. So Kyle, how's it going? 3:30 for you. Who needs sleep? Do you think everybody, especially those of you on the East Coast and stuff, hanging out with me this late? No, I'm not the most East Coast friendly streamer there is, but yeah, I'm in Mountain Time, so it's kind of a weird time zone. So yeah, 5-hour stream. How do I do it? It's not that bad for me anyway. Of course, well, part of it too is like I've spent so many years doing 4-hour long speed runs of like Mario All Stars 100%. I just kind of got used to it. You got it for SMB3 Rando, but the capacitor in the NES went out. Oh, that sucks. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Western Alberta. Yeah, you're the same time zone as me. Yeah, I don't know how how it is in Canada as far as like being in mountain time and all that stuff. But in the U.S. and stuff, it's really one of those. A lot of people don't. If you don't live in mountain time, a lot of people don't understand what it is in relation to like Eastern time. It's kind of the, sometimes I think it was like the forgotten time zone or something. Like if you don't live in it, nobody knows what it is. So you're on the West Coast. Oh, all right. What's up, JC? Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, so we're going back to play this one again. So this time around, I'm gonna take it slow, waste some time, because if you didn't know how this level works, on which exit you get, whatever the second pipe you go into, what your timer is what determines which exit you get. So this is the first pipe. So whatever the second pipe is, if you go into that pipe with the timer of, if your timer is 250 or more, you'll get the secret exit, and if it's 249 or less, you'll get the regular one. So I basically got to wait here until it gets to 249 before I can go in it, because we already did the secret exit. Love the one level where you finish, you just going around the circle right back to it. Yeah, that's the next one. That's the next level. Then you have Arizona and whatever time zone you feel like. Yeah, so Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time and stuff. They are basically Mountain Standard Time all year, I believe is the case. Well, I mean, I guess technically it's called Arizona time now, but if you want to convert it to what it actually is in relation to the others, it's permanent Mountain Standard. Yeah, I did know, yeah, Navajo Nation, yeah, I did know that they still did daylight savings time. All right, here we go. such a trolly exit. What time zone is SMW in? Right. Oh, look at my score. Like right on the dot. 1,000,000 right on the dot. I mean, it's gonna change here now, but time zone SMW is in. I guess Mushroom Standard Time, I guess, maybe. Barking with the Heartme. Oh, can I make this? Okay, I made it. Ooh. Yikes, okay. So this first room is really difficult to do quickly. There's so many things that can go wrong with this. So if I just make it out of here without taking damage, I'm usually okay with that. Oh, come on. Alright, kind of a sloppy level, but it'll do. Did we hit 325,000 likes? What would happen if I hit the first fake one? Oh, you talk about Chocolate Island 3. So that's the regular exit. Since we're doing 96 exit, I have to do them both. So yeah, I have to. Well, the first one's not a fake. It's just the regular exit. But yeah, I have to do them. I did them both. All right. So thanks for 325,000 likes. Joey will definitely wake up for another jerky. Joey says thank you. Joey says he will always wake up for a treat. All right, buddy. How come nothing happened when I passed it? I flew up high enough so it doesn't trigger it if I fly up high enough. Yeah, he does that. You think he's asleep, but he is always paying attention. All right, Joey, you want to sit? You're a good boy. Oh, I didn't know if I was gonna make it. All right, we made it. What kind of dog? He is, he's a mix of a bunch of breeds. He's, oh, come on. I just clipped that just a little bit to lose my light there, but that's all right. Still got through it pretty quickly. Just as not as fast as I'd like. So he is a mixture of, let me do this fight first. Alright. Bulldog, Boxer, American Pit Bull, Terrier, Connie Corso, Lab. I think there's a couple of others in there and I don't remember. So, you have a bunch of different stuff in you, Joey. You're a pretty good boy, though. Leah with a heart me. Thank you. And we have Leah with the game controller. Would you like another carrot, buddy? Here you go. Good boy. Everything under the sun, right? How do I hit the spikes and not lose the feather? So the way this game works, and it's not a glitch, it's just a basic game mechanic, but we've figured out ways to use it to our advantage. So when you have the cape open, like you're flying normally, and you make contact with an enemy, you lose your flight ability, but it gives you like a second or so of invincibility. So we can use that to go through things like the saws and stuff like that with that very short time span of invincibility. So it's probably hard to tell that I'm actually opening the cape because it happens so quickly. But that's basically how that works. So it's not a glitch or anything. It's a built-in game mechanic. Now, was it probably intended to be used that way? Maybe not, but it's not a glitch. It's just a game mechanic. Alright, so we're getting close to the end. Not too much more to go. So we have already done Special World, or Star World, Special World, and all that stuff, so Valley of Bowser is the only thing that's left. And then we'll be done. So what is for those of you who've watched at least a bunch of this run, what do you think of this 7 game 100% run? Like I said, this is the first time I've done this in particular, so what do y'all think of it? It's so long. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're doing 96 exits. Alright, so we're going to get the secret exit first. So the way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to use a P-switch and the block snake and stuff like that. However, if you got the cape and you take just the right angle with it, yeah, it might not do it. No, we got to do it again. I messed up. Let's try it again. You can do that. Sometimes if you get it just right, you can actually just cleanly like slide under that block, that one tile gap, but yeah, you can do that. Definitely worth content and interaction with everyone. Yeah, it's definitely been a good stream. Whoop. Tuned in on Cheese Bridge. Okay. Joey looks cute curled up. Yeah. Going on, I was on World 8 at SMB 3. Yeah, it was about halfway through-ish. I keep wondering what that noise is outside, but that's right, it's windy. Stuff blowing around outside. It keeps surprising me, though. Out of the 7 Mario games I speedrun, which one I like the most from a speedrun perspective, it's Mario 2. I mean, I do like most of them. Okay, I don't like lost levels. I don't like lost levels, but I enjoy speedrun most of the others. Mario 3 is also pretty well. 100% is less painful with Mario 3 because there's not as much randomness that I have to depend upon to get a good run with that. I mean, there's still some, but it's not as bad as Worthless. So, goodbye, Yoshi. How fast can I speedrun this via the Star World? I think my best time's about a 10:44, something like that. Oh, wait. Don't have a split for that. Alright. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. SMB3 and SW are your favorites. Yeah, those are good. All right, so we just basically have the secret exit in Valley of Bowser 2, the fortress, and then we'll go beat the game, and we'll be done. Oh, no, I flew up a little too high. So if you fly up too high there, you'll run into the bats, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, Mario's pretty strong. All right, now for another tough level. All right, that was good. Good level. Oh, Joey knows what time it is. So Joey here knows what the end of pretty much all the game sounds like, or like when we're getting pretty close to it. So if you'll notice, he's paying attention right now because he knows we're about there. I didn't teach him that, he just learned by himself. He's getting ready. You gotta wait, Joey. Now you can sit. Hi, Joey. Hi, Joey. I want a high five. I want a high five. High five. Come on. High five. Good boy. High five. Yeah, who's a good boy? High five. Sit. Shake. You were too excited, Joey. You're a good boy. And formerly with the Heartmeat, thank you. Now, did I PB 96 exit by a couple of seconds? I'm trying to remember what time I got, because I got a PB in 96 exit recently. And I might have beat it by a couple of seconds, actually. I'm going to have to check. Dog looks just like yours. Nice. We have Jay with 3 GGs, Hizzo with 5, and also 10 goats, and Jeanette with a GG. I'm going to have to check that. I might have PB'd it, 96 section. Let's see, we have Jeanette with the GG, an awesome, and a goat. Thank you. Would you like a treat, Joey? High five for a treat. Good boy. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Nicole. Appreciate it. Sit. Shake. Lay down. Up. Wait. Okay. Take it nice. Good boy. I'm gonna check that. All right. So with these, I get to take like the game switch times and the load times out and stuff like that. So this time will be faster than the 5:45 that you see. I'm not gonna do that tonight, but so the time will be a little bit less than that. But that's a decent run to have for a baseline run. Definitely lots of places I can save time. Well, maybe not in SMW because that went unexpectedly well for the most part. So, so I may check that here in a moment. So let me look through my splits here and see. Let me evaluate each run here. There's so many splits. All right, Mario 1. I made some mistakes. I can easily save a minute on that. Lost levels was... Yeah, lost levels was not good. It went... Yeah, it was kind of rough. So there's a bunch of time I could maybe save closer to 10 minutes with that. Mario 2 was just under 25 minutes. That could be a minute or two better. Mario 3 was a 1:14:33. I could be, if I had a better run, maybe about a minute faster than that. Mario Land was 37 minutes. Now, that was the first time I played hard mode on that, so there's definitely time it could be saved from that. Mario Land 2, this is the first time I've ever done an all-level speedrun, and that took 50 minutes. I feel like I could hopefully take off a few minutes from that. And then Super Mario World of 1:25:54. Actually, you know what? Because of the way that I time it with this multi-game run's a little different from the official timing, so probably take 2 seconds off of that. And it would be a 1:25:52. You almost warned me not to do good in SMW. I'm honestly just happy I played one of these games pretty well. So. Actually, we'll also double since we're here at the end of the. Nah, I think I'm good. So we'll double check and we'll make sure they got all 96 exits. I picked file C for this. Let's give it a quick reset and we'll make sure we got all 96. And we did. Sweet. Okay, so let's see if I actually did PB in this, or in SMW. So a 125, probably 52. Making the adjustment for the timing difference. Let me save my splits. And let's load up 96 exits. For my splits for it. Actually, no. My PB is 2 seconds faster. Okay, so I did not PB in that, but I got really close. All right, so my actual PB is a 125.50. So 2 seconds off, but you know I can't complain about being 2 seconds off my actual PB. So. How do you get 100? You don't. Well, not unless you do glitches. So this is an exit. It's not a percentage counter. It's an exit counter. So there's 96 exits in this game. So 96 is, unless you do glitches, is the highest you can get. So, but yeah, it's not a percentage. It's an exit counter. So, but yeah, it's a baseline run to go with. We'll do it again sometime. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe next weekend or something. Yeah, no, 96 is the highest you can do it. Unless you do some glitches and you can run it up a little bit more, but yeah. What's up, Joey? Joey's calm down. Are you ready for bed, Joey? He looks like he's ready for bed. Alrighty. So feel free to follow the stream if you enjoy it. We're gonna wrap it up here, and I should be back tomorrow afternoon / evening. And we'll probably play something shorter, Mario related, and then we'll probably do something different, like I have started doing on Sundays. Maybe I'll play some Halo multiplayer, or maybe I'll do some Forza again, or something like that. I don't know yet, but we'll figure that out. Or it could be something completely different. So, but anyway, I'm also tired myself. I'm actually kind of hungry at this point, so I should probably eat something. But anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and we will see you all again tomorrow. All right, Joey? Joey says bye. Also, Joey says thanks for the treats. But anyway, take care, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.